Hello. Yeah, I know. We're not in the studio. Selfishly, Joe booked a day off. I think it's his anniversary or something. He booked a day off. Very selfish. So I'd already planned to do this show. Excuse me a second. I'd already planned to do this show from in here today. And I wasn't entirely sure what I was going to do. And then we have an RTT in December down at Entoyment in Poole. And I'd really like to take my own army for the first time ever. And I'm quite far behind where I wanted to be by now. So I'm going to try and use this event to inspire me to get the majority, if not all, of my army done. I did talk about this briefly last night. And so I thought, well, actually what I could do is I could use the lunchtime stream to continue the painting, right? Which is what I'm doing. And then you lot were so fucking negative yesterday. So negative that I was like, well, we're going to make it a whole day thing now. A whole day thing. So, I probably have a cut-off, but we're going members marathon, right? You gift, I paint. Simple as that. So, Schooner, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, you legend. Priddis, thank you for the 5, kicking us off with 15 off the bat. You gift, I paint. And I want to get this army done now just to spite you. Now, I have got 2 variations of the list. One of them swaps 16 models for 1 to give me more chance of getting it done. So we will see. And I have been in the airbrush booth this morning after the gym. I'm very sore. I had like 2.5 weeks off of the Thanes weekend and stuff. And now I'm in fucking bits. But I had a couple of weeks off. So I went to the gym this morning, very sore, sat in the airbrush booth, got some stuff done, changed the colour of some things I was showcasing last night. And we're here to paint today. So I'm relying on you lot to keep me entertained for the day, all day, whilst I sit here painting. And I'm here to chat to you. Now, you won't get loose, engaging chat today because she's still teaching the kids and she's taking them swimming later and all that kind of stuff. Maybe this evening for a bit if you're lucky. Maybe, but there you go. Anyway, thank you, Scooter, for the gifted. British, thank you for the 5. You're amazing. I will add them in right meow. And yes, I know Joe shouldn't have a day off work. Especially for an anniversary. They're not even married, for fuck's sake. It's not even a real anniversary. So, yeah. Hope you're all doing well. This is quite quiet. My music's quite quiet. That's a bit better. What time are you going out the door? 3. You doing more learning now, though, yeah? Okay. Mr. the Vortex Games, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Exclamation mark Vortex. we had a thingy. We had a conversion, didn't we? Someone in Canadian land used the Vortex link. Thank you, dude, whoever you are. Up to 20. I need to move this keyboard because leaning over to do this is not really in the world.
Wish I was at home painting rather than at work.
Me too. I also wish you were at home painting rather than at work. Thank you so much, Tank, you legend, for the 2. Another day, Joe missed Fire Slayer. Yeah, I know, yeah. I reckon that's the only reason why he booked it off. I reckon the only reason why he booked it off was because he knew we'd have to paint Fire Slayers. So, I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Lehman, to be fair. Luke, thank you for the 1 gifted. It's good. Hopefully this will be much easier now. Oh, much easier. Yeah, I don't have to lean over anymore. Perfect. Tank, thank you for the 1 gifted. All right, okay. Let's get this updated quickly so I can get to this top down. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Tank, for the 1 gifted. You people are amazing. 22 members off the bat. Lights on. And then we go to this one. And then we get this little thing off. I've zoomed it in a bit more than yesterday. But, you know, we can change it. It's live. Live content. The bonus of live content is we can change it. So, what we've got so far, team, right, is we've got 5 where all the base colours are done and the washes are done. 1's been layered. That's it. Okay. We've then got 5 where I've done the red on all the shoulders, the tabards, and the little army things. All right, we've done those. And then what we were going to start... I'm trying not to knock this desk too much. I don't know how I've managed to bolt this to the wall and to the desk and to fucking clamp it to something else and somehow it's still fucking shaking. Annoys me. Anyway, this is another problem. And then we had, if you remember yesterday, we had Black Seer, Black Warlocks, Black Spirit Seer. Well, I decided I don't want them to be black. I want them to really stand out. I want the Seers in the army to really stand out from everything else, because they're the Seers, right? So the whole army is going to be red shoulder pads, red tabards, red accents, red helmets, etc. But I want the Seers specifically to look different. So we took these into the airbrush booth this morning, and we put some reds on them, nice and rich reds on the Seer. I know it's supposed to be Aldrad.
Top down, could do with that for games.
You fuck off. Let's get the focus right. Give me the screen. There, focus there. Okay, cool, perfect. It will settle. Give me time. So yeah, we've got some red on Eldrad, and then we also did it on the Spirit Seer, the Warlock, and then the other one that I accidentally stuck to a base. I'm starting to put him on his painting handle, actually. Back on his painting handle. And then another little Warlock. All reds, right? All the reds are done on those. We also, today, got the Corvus Black done on this guy and the underspray. And I might start painting this guy first, because I'm quite excited about this guy. And we also got the Corvus Black done on Mrs. Jane, because she is beautiful, right? So yeah, that's where we're at. So I think I'm going to start with this cheeky chap, to be honest with you. In fact, I am going to start with this cheeky chap. That's what I want to do. This is what we're going to do. And I am painting, chat, because of you lot. Just need to find the base colour that I need. I think it might be in my hobby box. I think I might have left this one in my hobby box. He's not jumping out at me, the one that I need. To the hobby box. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Joe's strategy, hold off until fire. So Joe's playing Fire Sales next Tuesday, whether he likes it or not. And if he phones in sick next Tuesday, we're gonna have problems. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What the fuck? Where's it gone? Well, this is very confusing. I guess I'm going to have to adapt and overcome. Except I don't want to. Oh, I know what I did. I gave it to Joe, didn't I? Ugh. He's such a fucking bane in my life, honestly. I'm pretty sure I gave my colour that I can't remember what it's called, that I need, to Joe to paint the Stormcast. This is a problem. It's a mild problem. It's a mild problem, chap. So, if I don't have the right colour, we need to pick a different one to use.
Is the OutET you are doing in November at Entoyment?
It's December, but yes. It is indeed. Yeah, it's December, but yes. Right, so we're going to have to adapt and overcome here, chat. Because I'm determined to get this done. I'm going to go with some of this stuff. Going to have that quartile review with Joe if he calls off sick again. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, wee man, how's it going, dude? Does this need to be a little bit brighter on top down as well, chat? I can make it a little bit brighter. Do you want it brighter? Should we have a look what it looks like if I can make it a little bit brighter? Is that better? Let me know if that's better or not. I don't think I've ever opened this paint, so hopefully it won't be too separated. I left my vortex mixer at work as well. Boo. Boo. Oh, I could try this one too, though. What are these models? Wraithguard. This is a kit bash of both Autarch kits. So I've got the wings and the body from the winged Autarch, from the Wayleaper, and I've got the glaive and the fusion gun from the other Autarch, the multi-part kit, to get to the stage where it's this guy here. The helmet's also from the other multi-part kit. How's it looking? Oh, actually, okay. I think we're going to get away with it. These are Wraith Blades. This is a Spirit Seer.
Will be nice to see you there, Brother Dempsey.
You will indeed. You will indeed. I'm looking forward to it, actually. The intent will be to bring this Eldar army. Whether or not that comes to pass, we'll wait and see. Motivation is currently extremely high, but we'll see. Things change. My ADHD often prevents me. But I've come to just come to accept that rather than demonize myself for it, which is quite nice. Whereas my top quality Servo Skull palette. Yep. So you might, if you're lucky, okay, you might see a terribly painted Eldar army there in December. This paint needs a bit more water. It's not flowing well enough. That's better. That's better. Hey, Farmer George, we were talking about you last night. The new Phoenix Lord that leaked the other day is stunning. Yeah, Fugan is a gorgeous looking model. But then I don't think, for me personally, I don't think there's ever, in recent times, I don't think there's been an Eldar release that I haven't been happy with, apart from the way in which they sell them. And what I mean by that is, Scorpions as a kill team box at 50 quid or whatever the fuck it is nowadays is a lot, right? So I have a mild issue with that. But that aside, it's not like with Space Marines where you're like, yep, Desolation Marines look stupid. It's Eldar is almost always, yep, gorgeous. Some people had some issues with the Reapers when they came out. Not me. I thought they looked great. personally. Outdoors, yeah. Have you played with the army yet? Could play it. It's utterly ball bag on the table. Well, thankfully, Mr. Rambo, my knowledge of 40k is such that before I play it, I already know it's ball bag on the table. I already know the army's not going to be good on the table. I don't care. It's an amalgamation of units that I like from an army that I like. It'll probably do better than the list I took to Hellstorm. Let me put it that way. Mr. The HK banging out the support today. Thank you for the 5 gifteds, dude. I'll update it once I've got this this side of the wing done. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. What a hero. What a legend. My favourite bit about the Reapers is that the Skull Masters have all Necron faceplates more than normal skulls. I don't think they do. Although, as always, what's good and bad on a model is subjective. Take what you like and have fun with it. It's only a game after all. Yeah, exactly.
I did hear my name mentioned while watching back this morning. Also a shout out to Liam and Russ. It's nice that the community remembers its members' smile. I'm getting more into kit bashing lately. What's your favorite kit bashed model?
I don't really do much kit bashing. Joe's a good answer. Would be a good one to answer this question because he does loads of kit bashing. His Gabriel Seth's really nice that he kit bashed. Big fan of that. I've kit bashed an Assurman out of multiple kits. It's not very Assurman-y because I can't be bothered to green stuff, so I haven't got like the yin yang off of his chest. I haven't used the Assurman kit at all because it's fine cast and I refuse to. But I like my kit bashed Assurman because he just looks like a cool autarch. A really fancy autarch. But yeah, I don't do a lot of kit bashing. I'll give that a second. Update these members. Thank you, people. Where are we on? 27 already? Oh, caught it. You're voting the Vizark, cool, yeah. I've got them built in the studio somewhere. Or they might even actually be in here thinking about it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Let me get these out of the way. So get my hand in the right place. I think it's a bit clearer than yesterday. I tried to make some slight improvements to it this morning. Figured if I was going to go for a members marathon, I should probably try and improve what you guys are actually watching, right? I'm going to try and use the stream to get the majority of the base colours down on this army. Because when it comes to some of the detail work, I'm going to want to pull the model into my face. And it might not make the best content. Because like this bit now, well, you can kind of still see it. Listening where you get dressed. Kinky. White, thank you for the one gifted. I'm going to take number of gifted, by the way, as a direct representation as to whether you want me to carry on or stop. So. This isn't the paint I'd normally use. Thank you, Whitey, for that one, gifted, by the way. This isn't the paint I normally use to base coat white. This is Corax white that I'm using. I would normally use Celestra Grey, which is what I was looking for earlier when I forgot his name. It gives a lovely blue hue, but what I'm going to try and do is base coat in Corax white, and then I'll probably knock it back with a blue glaze to give that same hue, and then layer back up. My current intent, at least. Looking forward to Space Wolves refresh. Just hope they don't get shafted like the Blood Angels. Yeah, you definitely want Dark Angels treatment, not Blood Angels treatment, don't you? If you're a Space Wolves fan. One of them got looked after, one of them didn't. Alston Grey is normally my layer. So I normally, and I might, decide I'm going to go over this in a minute anyway. And just wait. I normally Celestra Grey, Thunderhawk Blue for the washing and the glazing, Ultra, and then White Scar. Fuck you, YouTube. If I was starting the Imperial Army in the year, would you go Grey Knights of Custodes? I don't know. Both solid choices. Grey Knights currently have some cool tricks, but the model range is a bit shit. Custodes have slightly less cool tricks, but the model range is newer and nicer. So trade-off. It's also hard at the moment because Grey Knights don't yet have a codex, so it's not a fair comparison. I'm just trying to strengthen this layer of white up. Get it nice and bright. Great Eldar. Getting there. Fuck me, it's cold this morning. It's cold here as well. There's a couple of touches here I'm not happy with. Some more paint mixed up. Custodian's hero hammer, yeah. Absolutely. You can do some levels of hero hammer with Grey Knights because the Terminator Librarians are pretty terrifying with what they can do. But it's not quite the same. Hey, Joe. Sometimes you're going to get concentration sound, by the way. Is Voldemort sorted now? I don't know. When I looked last night, his channel under its new hacked profile had been removed, or was at least no longer showing on YouTube, which is a positive sign because that means YouTube's taking it down. Whether he's got it back yet or not, I was looking this morning and I couldn't see it. But I would imagine they've done pretty irreparable damage to it as well. Unfortunately. These people aren't going to have unlisted his content thinking he'll get it back one day and we don't want to fuck him. They would have just removed everything. I painted white once, started a white scar and we gave up after 2 biker models. Yeah, Jody talks about painting a white scar. I mean, I'm like, no, not for me. Painting the odd set of wings or something on a model that's going to stand out, I'm okay with that. Just lots of layers, lots of painting, lots of layers, lots of patience. The patience is something I've always typically suffered with. Patience isn't particularly strong on my character trait, I don't know if you can tell, chat. Hopefully he's got a lot of offline backups. The damage is already done though, but that's the problem. Like, once you delete a video off of YouTube, it removes all the views from it and everything. It would have really fucked his algorithm. He's lost thousands of subscribers. That was a bit sloppy there. It's okay, we can save it. Oh yeah, it's voting day in the US, isn't it? My computer just gave me a breaking news. It's voting day. The polls are open. Forgot about that. Back to what? Pop back later. Thanks, dude. Let's get a second layer on these. Voldemort is close. Close to what? Who got hacked? Voldemort. Voldemort, Reza. How you doing, by the way, dude? How are you? I have to let this dry now before I put another layer on. I wasn't just pulling paint around.
What changes do you think the Eldar will get?
Changes in what way, Roland? Is it in the codex? I don't know. So, I'd like to see fate dice removed back to the old mechanic. Which, if you were unaware, you rolled a number of dice like you do now, but then each one related to a specific type of roll, and you subbed it in for a 6. So, for example, you'd have one would be a hit roll, a 2 would be a wound roll, a 3 would be a saving throw, a 4 would be this, a 5 would be that, a 6 would be a charge roll, whatever. It wasn't in those orders, it was different orders. If you rolled 2 2s, 1 3, 2 4s, 1 5, well, that's where you could use those dice. You could use 2 of them in the hit and 1 of them in the etc. Whereas now it's a case of the result is the result and you use it in whichever one you want. I think it's worse. Especially with the Farseer's mechanic where you could just change things to a 6. When I say it's worse, what I mean by it is much better in terms of strength. It's more oppressive to play against. It's been part of their balance problem. When you know you can get a 6 on sustained or devastating, it's part of their balance problem. Whether they'll do that or not, I don't know, but I can see the Fate Dice mechanic having a tweak to it because it's been changed 2 or 3 times since it's been in play. I don't know what else I'm expecting to see happen, to be honest with you. It's quite a tough one to answer. We're obviously going to get new detachments. I'd like to see detachments that focus on certain parts of a craft world that's similar to some of the major craft worlds. I'd like to see a detachment that focuses on bikes and stuff, which is Soimhan. I'd like to see one that focuses on aspects, which is Biltan. One that focuses on race, which is obviously Yandin. They're not in a terrible place right now in terms of their strength and power. They're not that powerful anymore. You don't get many models now in an Eldar army in general. You can still have a fair amount, but they're very fragile, which is what they should be. And if you want the non-fragile stuff, like your Wraithguard blobs, they're quite expensive now in terms of points. You getting this all painted before you make it to LVO? I wish I'd make it to LVO, Matt. Lucid kill me. Almost up to 1,000 points painted. I'm hoping to get the next 800 points done by the new year. That would leave 2 Cadets and a squad of Wardens. Amazing. I can't wait for an obvious Eandon themed Wraith detachment. Me too. Wraiths are one of my favourite things in Eldar. Although in seriousness, what I'm trying to do right now is just get base colours done so I can get it on a table. You'll get an uppy down detachment, assault and everything detachment. Pick 1 protocol per turn like everyone else and you'll like it. Assault and everything would be a bit pointless for Eldar, dude, because they get that pretty much everywhere anyway. Oh. Oh, Vinny's music just stopped for a minute there. And a moment. I may have made a mistake gluing the cape on, but the cape was attached to the back because I don't know how I'm going to do the inside of the robe red. This is going to be a challenge. It's time to watch me struggle. Enjoy a painting stream. Thanks, Whitey. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And thanks for the gifted, man. What legend. The gift-a-thon isn't working for me right now, though. We're at 28 members. I haven't even updated it. That's part of the reason why, I reckon. Oh no. Fixed it. Good. Fixed it. The problem is with Eldar is they don't really need any detachment. And the reason why they don't really need any detachment is because everything that needs something has it. Banshees have advance and charge, and fights first. Scorpions already have infiltrate. Anything that wants to move and shoot quickly probably already has assault. Zodiac, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Zodiac, you legend. Legend. One of those actions will be uppy downy and it will make Swooping Hawks broken and shit. Just in time for new Swooping Hawk models, or are they the ones that will stay fine cast because they're the ones that are broken and shit? My big concern, if I'm honest, is that they won't actually update all of the models that need updating. So my big concern is more from a model perspective than it is even from a rules perspective. Like Eldar coming out and being broken. I mean, I've been an Eldar player for fucking editions now. It's not news. It's just something that happens. It's a thing we have to go through as Eldar fans, where everyone calls you a gaming knob for playing Eldar, despite the fact you've always played Eldar and you've always loved Eldar. But now all the fucking competitive dickheads have jumped on the bandwagon because they're good. You just have to take the abuse. You go, yeah, cool. Cool story, dude. Whatever. That's going to happen. It always happens. I've just come to peace with it nowadays. But the thing is the people that go out there and buy things in reaction to super powerful releases are the ones that don't care if it's fine cast or if it's plastic or if it's metal or whatever. They'll just go, it's good, I'm getting it. And they kind of don't really encourage the company to do better with their this is too wet, this paint here, to do better with their models and releases, so they can get away with not upgrading things like Swooping Hawks. If they're good enough, people go and buy them anyway. They're still selling them, they're still making money. So my biggest concern, in seriousness, is that Swooping Hawks need new models, Warp Spiders need new models, Fire Dragons need new models. To some extent, some of the grav tanks could do new models. I don't think they need it as much, but they could do with them to a point, right? The shell for the grav tank is a very old shell, but I wouldn't want it to change too much in terms of aesthetic because I personally quite like it. But they are still old models, you know. War Walkers could do with a definite update. Again, they stand up, but they could do with an update. But the big one for everyone, I think, is the aspects. The aspects need the most work and the most love. And that's the one where people will, some of those aspects, people will buy them no matter how bad the models are if the rules are good enough. And we've seen that happen with things like Swooping Hawks. If they come out and they say, you know what, you've got new plastic Hawks, new plastic Walk Spiders, new plastic Fire Dragons, new plastic Fugan, new plastic Baharoth, new plastic Karandras, I'm into it. This is just Mephisto in red. I've just heavily watered it now to get the very base on and try and get it to flow because I'm going to start painting in behind him in a minute and it's going to be shit. So the more I water it down, the more I can push it around behind him. To get the inside of his robe done, which is where we're about to start now, which is going to be awful. So it looks a bit blotchy and patchy once it dries. It's just because I've heavily watered it, so don't panic. All the new long-time guard players painting up 30 Aquilins deserve to feel sad when GW nerfs them. They do. But I've said this before though, right? If a unit comes out and the rules look that good, so good, they're unbelievably good, they're going to get nerfed. And if you buy 30 and then you can't use them because your army gets nerfed, it's your own fault. If you take the Joe approach to a broken unit and buy 30 and they then get nerfed, tough. My sympathy at that point is flat 0. I don't think so far I've ever really had it where I've got something, I've gone and bought something that's then been instantly nerfed to a point where I just flat can't use it. The angle on this is very difficult to get a brush in there. I'm trying to do this back corner. I definitely made a mistake gluing this on. Nearly there, chat.
Do you think units should cost different points in different detachments, and would that help from a balance perspective?
Yes. From a balance perspective, it would help. Do I think they should do it? Harder one to answer. Because it adds more rules and complexity, arguably, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. If you think about it, if you start saying it costs X in this detachment, X in that detachment, 2 pages of points then becomes fucking 12 pages of points. You could do it. I think it's much harder to do. I don't think GW will ever do it. I think other people in the public eye having consistent content focusing on how to build competitive lists, optimize units, are more the problem than the rules themselves. I don't know if they're the problem. They make the content. You don't have to watch it. People that go into that content in the first place, Sam, are actively looking for that content. So they're the problem in the first instance. If there was no audience for that content, then they wouldn't make it. People wouldn't most certainly not be able to make a business out of it. Let this one dry off a bit. I spilled my water, can you tell? Right, let's update the membership tracker because someone was kind enough to drop 5 more on our face. Fucking legends. Thank you so much, Zodiac. It's afternoon here, Connor. Whereabouts are you, dude? Do shoulder pads, I guess, couldn't we? Players always looking for brokenness has always been the problem. Before YouTube, it was Reddit and forums. Yeah, Daka Daka was horrendous for it. When I first found Daka Daka, I thought it'd be a place to share all things hobby related. And if you asked for any kind of list advice, it was just copy and paste net list, build this. Yeah, but I don't want to do that because I want to include this unit and that unit. Nope, this is the best one. All these channels and stuff that do this now, They're just capitalising on something that's existed for ages. They haven't caused it though. I think sometimes it's worth remembering. I criticise GW a lot, right? And I think often fairly so, although they may disagree. But I think often it's worth recognising that the biggest problem in general is the players themselves in these circumstances. I know for a lot of people that's a shitty thing to hear. But why do we have so many clarifications in FAQs? Because players keep trying to break the game. Why does pivot exist? We don't need pivot. Pivot doesn't need to exist, ever. It hasn't existed in editions. It doesn't need to exist now. Why do we have it? Because players try and break the game. Well, technically it says I can. Yeah, players have been trying to break walls and Warhammer for time immemorial. It's not new. All the creators are doing, whether they're on Instagram or YouTube or blogging, whatever they're doing, is they're just servicing an audience that wants to be serviced. They're certainly not the ones to blame. Oh, Nick, it was you. Nick used our Vortex link, chat. Someone gifted him a membership. We haven't got our normal Liam and Joe show numbers because most people come for Joe, but... Someone get that man a membership. Keeps drying off. We're getting that team. Thanks, Connor. You missed him, though. Thanks, Connor. You tried. I appreciate you. Oh, that's fucking shaking it far too much. That's better. might do the waist red as well. He's got like a band that sits around his waist here. I might do those in red. What do you reckon?
Instructions unclear.
Trying to work out what colours to put on this guy is actually quite difficult, you know. So he's got like a little waistband around here, which I feel like is going to go red. He's got a weapon pouch here. Unsure. There's a little belt on here as well. Some little clasps. He's then got these groin things back here, which I feel like should probably also go red, but they could go white. But going white and getting it wrong would be messy as shit, right? He's also got a belt across his chest here, and one that comes up here, which my gut is saying go red. And then the weapons will go bone. The shield will go red in a minute. Huh. Downside with airbrushing your base black on is if you fucking get it wrong, brushing back over is never nice. I tell you what, team, I can't praise this brush enough. It's just behaving itself. I'm into it. 88 likes, chat, is that it? People aren't into watching the Eldor, I can tell. What brand was it? Winsor & Newton Series 7 miniature. And it is a size 2. It's proving to be incredibly forgiving. Yeah, so I'd heard a lot of stuff about the quality of Winsor & Newton's going down, Leon, and to be honest with you, I had experienced it a little bit myself as well, and that's why I originally switched to Artis Opus, which are also great brushes. I love the Artis Opus brushes. I don't have a problem with them. But I bought some new Winsor & Newton's miniature series recently because I hadn't tried the miniature series before. And I wanted to give them a go. And they've been a pleasant surprise. And it might be that I just got a good one. Beautiful. I use brush butter on my AA. I had them for years, still mint. Oh, I hope it's good. But I think often with brushes, you also have to find the one that suits you. Like, I don't necessarily, it just sounds very hippie to say this, but I don't necessarily think it's a one brush fits all solution. You know what I mean? I'm enjoying using these miniature series. I know people that have said miniature series are awful. That's why I tried different brushes. 100% is the best thing to do, mate. You can listen to people like me for, oh, I haven't heard of that brand or that brush before, to go and buy it. But don't listen to me if I tell you it's good. You need to use it and decide for yourself. Oh my god.
Is there a stream on tonight that I can hobby to?
Yeah, this one. This one, hey K. All fucking day. Remember marathon? It's not going well. 34. But you know, I thought I'd try something different. You never know unless you tried, do you? Fahrenheit. What's that in real money? What's 48 Fahrenheit in monarchy units? Because the red is a predominantly accented colour, I really need it to be quite strong. Especially because in the early days I'm not looking to do much in the way of edge highlighting on the black. 8 Celsius, yeah, that's pretty cold. All the Scandinavians are like, fuck off, that's not cold. You believe in me? Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate you, dude. I believe in me too. Oh, Vortex, thanks for 5 more, dude. Exclamation mark Vortex, chat. Or links in video descriptions below. Mr. the Hardborn supporting the shit out of us today. Fucking legend, thanks, dude. Beautiful. No Warhammer Jesus. You're making me have to update my tracker again, though, dude. I appreciate you. 39, chat. I think the clasp should probably be gold. The clasp it to his... clasps the stone to it. Oh, fucking slip there. Whoopsie. I'll do some tidying up in a second. Strengthen this red up a little more. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. I'm going to bust out the black because I like to tidy as I go. It's not the most efficient way of doing it, but it's definitely the way I like to do it. Is 60 infantry, 2 command squads, and 3 rust tanks enough to learn how to play 40k? Yes. Yeah, you'll learn. Accuracy is key. Beautiful. But yeah, that's enough to learn to play. I'd argue it's almost too much. There was a challenge in that little gap in there. Hey Herschlatten, how are you? A bit more red, I think, on my palette. Oh, fuck. Hey Tom, Chris. What is it, Tom and Chris Blackburn? You can't decide who you are. Pick a name depending on the day. Red and black looks really good, thanks, dude. Chris is my wifey. You married to yourself? This means I can call you Tom and I get it right then. I'd rather call you Tom. If I know that's who it is. Of course, if your wife's logging in to watch, I understand. Joe is raw sex appeal, right? What are we thinking? I think it looks alright. I think it looks alright. Hilariously strengthening all this red up just to knock it back again when I want to start creating the shadows later. That's a future me problem. No. Just about saved it. Jesus. Jesus! Hmm. Gotta work out what to do with that cloth in the middle there. I think red. I wanted to put it in white, but I think I'm going to get stressed painting white in that little gap. I can rescue red okay. I can't rescue white as easily. Rescued the leg. Rescued the leg, team. How we doing? We're down to just 100 people. Am I boring you that much? You can say. I won't be offended. I'll just cry myself to sleep. How the fuck did that just... Tidied. Wash my brush and my tea. Lol. I bought this shitty Games Workshop water pot for too much money, so that it didn't look like a teacup anymore. So I know how you feel. I've been there, done that. Too many times, dude. Too many times. Okay. There's a little rope on his leg there, which I could put red, but I'm thinking about just ignoring it. Do the little bit of the leather pouch in there. If all of his straps are going to be red, that one should be red too. That's red. Does his pistol pouch go red? I feel like it should, but I might just do it a brown. His arm shield. What do his arm shield? then we can start thinking about the bone colour, which is also what will go on the 5 wraith blades from last night. That will become very tedious very quickly. But it's okay because you lot are here to keep me company, right? And you can postcard in your favourite dad joke. Getting the impression this paint-a-thon was a terrible idea, chat. Once drank my paint water, yeah, that'd be much worse. I have also done that though. Once, I might add, but I have done it. Yeah, the plan is to go to RTT in December with it. And if it's not ready for then, it'll be Beachhead in February. Honestly, I'm not sure if it will be ready for the RTT, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Hence the stream marathon today. Oh my god, is it getting so bad you're talking about fucking cats in chat? You'd love to be able to come over to England for one of the tournaments you're attending. Pick a big one, pick a decent one, like Beachhead. Oh my god. Getting the jumper off after the gym is not a comfortable experience. Cats who drink plain water. I don't. Wow, tattooed sausages. I didn't expect it to go there. Didn't expect it to go there. Escaping out of here to go home and paint. Hopefully see you later. Hope so, dude. Get ready for my first game of AOS. I hope you enjoy it. I'm really torn on AOS at the moment. The game is good. The game is very good. I'm just a bit bored. I was originally going to paint it all the way through to this evening if the chat kept flowing, but I feel like this might be a terrible idea. Your AOS package should be on its way. Thanks, dude. That's the thing, though, right? Is currently the only way I think I can get more excitement out of the game is by literally playing a different army, which I don't even want to build and paint. I'm probably going to just get Joe to do it at some point if he wants to. Oh fuck. Shadow Point's decent. It's the best skirmish game I've ever played. It's really good. See, I haven't played a lot of skirmish games to compare it to, and I thought it was good. I just don't like skirmish games very much. I much prefer big, large-scale warfare. I don't know. I've never really got on with them. Never really got on with Kill Team. Hey, guy. Nice change from time to time. Yeah, I guess. I guess I just don't really enjoy it. I don't have anything against it. It's just not for me. Prepared any tanks to the Eldar? I'll be adding everything to the Eldar. Everything. Eldar look amazing. I remember them back in 3rd edition looking nuts. The problem with them is they look amazing when there's a good paint job done. And that's always been my downfall with them, is I don't really have the ability to do a particularly great paint job. And I've had this real battle between what I think it should look like, between what I'm capable of doing, and whereabouts I'm happy for that sort of mini Venn diagram to kind of sit. And I'm an incredible perfectionist with stuff, and it really gets me down when things don't look as good as they could or should look. So I was leaning towards getting Eldar armies commissioned or whatever, or buying them in, which is what we did with the one in the studio at the moment, just so we could have an Eldar army in the meantime. But as discussed with the Wee Man last weekend, not this weekend, weekend before, when we were at the Thanes weekend, the kind of, I've always played with my own armies throughout the time, the 40k editions, all of the editions pretty much. I've always played with my own armies, and specifically I've always played with my own Eldar army. I've always had my own Eldar army, and 10th is the first edition where I don't have my own Eldar army. And don't get me wrong, the one that I had wasn't painted very well, didn't look particularly great, wouldn't really have worked in 10th edition, but I miss having it. And so I've spent some time to try and come up with a scheme that is a little bit easier to paint, a bit quicker to paint, not too complicated, quite forgiving, that can look goodish. It'll never look that great because it still relies on my painting skills. Look goodish, look good on camera-ish, and something that I can take to tournaments and stuff and enjoy myself with. And that's where we're at now. That's what I'm doing, and this is what part of the stream is about. I've just had a recent, like this, looking at the viewership numbers at the moment, this looks like it was probably a terrible mistake and I shouldn't have done this. But I just had this recent urge to get my own army done and get it on the table. And I really miss having it. I really miss having my own army on the table. And so I think I have to come to terms with, I can't have, you know, fucking heavy metal painted Eldar army that I played with on the stream and have it be my army that I painted as well. It's just not going to happen. So which one would I rather? Would I rather have an heavy metal painted army on stream, or would I rather do it myself? And I surprised myself because the answer I came down to was I'd actually rather have my own army on stream. And because of my desire for things to look so good and things to look so perfect all the time, I figured I would have fallen on the other end of that kind of scale, but I didn't. So if you look, I mean, this isn't, with a couple of extra colours, this isn't and strengthening some of the ones I've already painted. This is almost, you know, close to tabletop standard, dare I say. So, you know. So you're right, they have always looked pretty, and it's one of the things that attracted me to them. Their aesthetic is definitely... I always say to people, when you're first picking a 40k army, or... I mean, I guess you could do Surveyors as well. I assume it kind of works for both. It definitely works for both, really. Is always go for aesthetic first. I would go aesthetic first, then do a little dive into the lore. Not deep, little dive into the lore. Then probably grab a box of models. Then when you're set, start looking at rules. I think that would always be my advice. Aesthetic first. I've always loved the Elder aesthetic. I think I'm mad for it. Oh, Vortex, dude. You can't... Keeping the stream going all by himself. Thank you so much, dude. I need the encouragement. When I talk about painting anything nowadays, I'm absolutely surrounded by a wall of negativity. And to be fair, like, it's 100% bought on. Like, I don't criticise anyone for it. It's 100% self-inflicted. But it does then make it harder to get that that motivation going when everyone around you like, yeah, you won't do it. Let's get this tracker updated. If it was the Liam and Joe show, we'd have finished about now. It would have been a disastrous stream with the revenue. Thank you so much, Mr. The Hardborn. Started for game back in 3rd edition, stopped playing it into 7th due to health problems. Oh, bless you, dude. You're back now, though. Oh, nobody. Thanks for the one, dude. Up to 45. Month has started very slowly, has me worried. I'm getting back into it, even though I constantly hear nothing but negative. Yeah, don't... Look, I was there. I was one of those people. I was one of those people that was awful about 10th edition for ages, hated it. And then you come to realise you like the hobby and the universe more than you care about the actual edition necessarily. And that fun games with friends transcends editions. It's funny, poor old Joe is now where I was a few months ago. But ignore the negativity. The hobby's the hobby. If you like fun and narrative and lore, you know, avoid going to major tournaments. You're probably going to enjoy yourself. I don't actually hate playing competitive. I hate the fact that the game is built with pretty much solely competitive in mind, if that makes sense. But I don't hate playing competitive. I actually quite like playing competitively. I just don't want it to be the only focus for the rules team and the current edition. Ross, you legend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. What a hero. I hope you're doing okay, dude. So I quite like playing competitively. I just don't want it to be the fucking only focus for the whole edition. I want the edition to have a fun way of playing and having a chill way of playing and having a beer and pretzels way of playing. And then also having a narrative way of playing and having a competitive way of playing as well. So 3 modes. I know the first one sounded like 3 in itself, but that was like 1 mode, but just described in like 3 different ways. I want a chill beer and pretzels way of playing. I want a narrative way of playing, and I want a competitive way of playing. I feel like Crusade probably at the moment hits that narrative way. Some people say it's too heavy, but that's what they've tried to create. They've hit the competitive way of playing. They just haven't really hit the beer and pretzels vibe that we like, that we prefer here. I think it's a swing and a miss for that. And I think for me, for competitive, I've just come to the conclusion that this edition is a rock, paper, scissors edition. It's very possible that I'll come to the table and my opponent will have brought an army that I can't deal with. Or, alternatively, that I'll pull secondaries that I can't do. And so be it. And so the Eldar list that I'm painting right now is an absolute amalgamation of units that I don't think are very good. That probably aren't going to win a game, if I'm honest. But will do better than my last list that I took at least. Will give me a chance. It's not a complete whitewash. And if I pull a competitive player in the first turn or two, then I'll probably lose. Okay? And then after that, I should probably start getting paired into people that have won games, the amount of times that I've won games, and then we can have some fun. And that's how I'm going about it now. I think hitting events with that attitude means I'll probably enjoy myself more. If everyone gives a membership, Lee might drink the paint water. I mean, we'd have to hit like minimum 500 for me to sip from the paint water, Ross. Phil, thank you for the 5 gifted. Old Philbert, what a legend. 10 in quick succession. Which means we're not going to stop yet. Gifted memberships come through. Every time I look up, gifted memberships come through. That means I have to carry on. Oh, no. No, no, no. Such a perfectionist. Just for you never won against Eldar. Ha. I mean, they have historically been quite an oppressive army to play against, to be fair. There's every possibility it's got nothing to do with your playing skill. Well, it's looking excellent. Thanks, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm failing to playing, still really struggle to remember everything like strategies and abilities. I only see friends back home a few times a year. And the thought of competitive play is out of the question. I'm not surprised, yeah. Ah, Ross smashing in the exclamation marks. Thanks, dude. Miss Beer and Pretzels vibe. My buddies and I are finding that competitive aspect of the game is ruining our fun. We're going to try Crusaders we like narrative. Hope it scratches the itch. Someone said to me recently on a stream, play the Crusade missions even if you don't play with the Crusade mechanics. which is quite an interesting concept. So have a think about giving that a go. Should get you one to help Joe's losing streak. I don't know if anyone can help that, to be honest with you. This brown might be too dark. Might go red on this pistol pouch after all, chat. I might go red on this pistol pouch after all. No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Let me just go lighter brown. Let me just try lighter brown, shall we? Sorry, you're one of the few. Is this brown too light? Probably too light, isn't it? I'm gonna leave it for now. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do with that one. If in doubt, leave it alone for a minute. Try Doom Ball. It's a layer though, isn't it? Yeah, I think we might layer it up. Some mix. Who's got some members for the member-a-thon, chat? me luck. This is the hold the breath stage of painting. Warhammer, thank you for 5 gifted, dude. I'm really torn right now between regretting the painting stream and not.
In terms of missions, there are also the ones that they have released in WD which are meant to be balanced, which could be worth looking at, like the Crusade missions.
Yeah, we'll look at those. I need to look at something to make sure Joe has fun again. Because he's been having a torrid time, and from a content perspective it's been hilarious, but from a friend perspective it's sad seeing him have such a bad time. Right. Quick change of brush. There, welcome to the channel, dude. It's officially payday. What a hero. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for getting to payday and then thinking of me. What a legend. I'm concentrating right now with the rune on his sash, which is not fun. I think we got it. I think we mostly got it. I mean, we're looking alright, aren't we? I think I need another pass of the bone on the front of the glaive. Maybe some more parts of the gun before I can put the wash on. We're getting close to wash stage. I need another pass on the white as well. I'm just putting it off right now. We won't do the gold on here or on his staff until I've done the washing because it's pointless. I need to have a go at this Doom Bowl as well, actually. Let's thin it and glaze it on. Doom Bowl, yeah. It's a much richer brown, actually. I quite like this. So get some water on it. So I look what this is like. I support one YouTuber's business Dempsey. Oh, thanks, Neiman. Love you, mate. Oh, there's some light glazing. Like, I've not glazed it properly to keep the darker browns in the recesses. It gives it a little bit more brightness, a bit richer, which is probably right for elves. Or do you need to add your 5 as well? Go team, we're actually climbing again. Let's get a bit of water on this Xandri dust. Do I think they'll keep tactical squads and dev squads in 40k? I absolutely don't think it's a silly question at all, to be fair. And the honest answer is I don't know. I figured they would have got rid of them this edition, but they didn't. And I found that a surprise. I think you'll probably find that... So their rules aren't great. They're not... Tactical squad rules aren't bad, only because you can combat squad a battle line unit, but they're not great. Devastator rules are just better than every kind of Primaris equivalent. And I think what you'll find is what they'll do is they'll just make sure the rules for these units that they don't want people to use are consistently terrible. And so everyone won't use them. And then eventually, when it comes to it, and they move those units to Legends, GW can legitimately say, well, no one was using them. So what's the point in keep producing rules and data for you that people aren't using? And people will go, yeah, well, people aren't using them because the rules are shit. Like, oh, well, you know, it's too late now. You didn't use them. So I think they will. But I think nowadays they go to a data-driven decision, driven by data that is, you know, arguably manipulated. You give a unit a shit rule, no one takes it. You then disappear it off the Legends or something because no one's taking it because if it's got and people don't take it because it adds shit rules. So you are then the victim, not the victim, sorry, you are the master of your own fate there as GW. You make the decisions essentially in advance. Make the unit terrible, no one runs it, we can fuck it off the legends, and we can say to everyone, well, the thing is, there's no point keeping it because no one ran it. So when you all cry at us about losing your tactical squads, yeah, well, no one's using them. Because, as kind of mentioned earlier by Sam, although he blamed Rambo blamed competitive channels, and I don't think that's the case, people only want to take the good versions of things. People don't want to take the bad versions of things. And they will go to channels out there like VT or Art of War, and they'll go, what unit's good? This unit's good, cool, I'm taking that unit. This unit's bad, cool, I'm not taking that unit. And it's a thing that's existed in Warhammer players forever. The amount of people I've come across as well who hide themselves behind this visage of, I'm a narrative wargamer, and you look at their choices, you're like, no. You're still a power gamer, you just want to call yourself a narrative wargamer. Not everyone, I might add, more common than not. We take lots of units that we think's cool. Well, a lot of them is because we had them from previous editions, though. Not because I suddenly want to take Unit A or Unit B. It's only because we had them from a previous edition, probably when they were decent or cheap to get hold of for content. So, you know, I'm just as bad. Like, why am I paying up this guy? Autarch Wayleapers, fucking well good right now. That's why I'm paying him up, because he's good. I'm not going to try and hide it. It's not a narrative choice. I mean, it helps that the models are fucking stunner. But ultimately, I'm painting it because it's a good unit. And the war gear that I've given him, the fusion gun and the star lance. What I did is I went into his data sheet and went, what's the best? What's the best melee weapon? What's the best range weapon? I'm taking that. The helmet that I've actually left in the garage in the airbrush booth, I put the Banshee mask on it. Because it's the best. And that's why if you give this guy a relic, the one that everyone runs this guy with, he ends up being fucking 150 points. Because he's good. So yeah, in short, I think they will probably get rid of tactical squads and devastator squads eventually, if I'm honest. Morning, Lek, man. How's it going, dude? Comp so dull? It can be. It can be. It's not for everyone. This is what I was talking about before. I actually enjoy it. I just want the beer and pretzels way of playing 40k. I want a Maelstrom. Just give us a Maelstrom deck and I'm happy. Just making his staff a little bit more ornate here, team. Because I don't think his staff is ornate enough. So I'm just trying to level his staff up a little bit. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this right now. I'm just sort of freehanding. Sort of freehanding it. I want to do something with his haft, and that might go the same browns, I reckon, as the pouch. In fact, I think that we are going to do that. He needs to look different enough to the rest of the army. Let's face it, this guy's going to be the warlord, right? Because his rules are too good for him not to be the warlord. Sometimes I change my mind halfway through. No, you're all shocked. You're all shocked. I'm getting quite proud of how he's turning out, though. It turns out not painting for God knows how many weeks hasn't completely trashed my ability to use a brush, which is quite nice. Colour me mildly surprised. I think that bit's got to go gold. Fuck. Slipped out, he's got a gold finger. Whoopsie. It just breaks that that lance up a little bit, which I think was needed. The blade of the spear may change to trident orange colour. So I was going to keep it bone, like the Wraith Guard. But I'm open. Open to ideas. Thank you for his spearhead pen he's stolen from me. You're very welcome. Right, one more layer on the white wings, and then we can put him down and start doing the bone on. I got a bit carried away here. I was supposed to just do the bone on him and then do the bone on the other Wraith Guard. And I enjoyed it too much. Much too much. Dirt, thank you for the gifted. Yes, 62. Thank you, Dirt. Legend. Right, let's get another layer on this white. Need to bring that vortex mixer home. I keep forgetting. Right. Let's get this nice and strong. Thanks, dude. I am feeling like the painting content marathon thing might have been a mistake right now. But, you know, we try. That being said, it's a mistake from a content revenue perspective, right? I mean, that's evident right now. But I am really enjoying painting. So at least there is positive coming out of it. Even if I have to think about never doing this again. Come on, Ed. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. What legend. How are you doing, Ed? Ed, this is my Viking colour inspired themed Elder army. What do you think? What do you think, dude? This is the whole point is that I'm using predominantly the Viking colours mostly, sort of. It's nice and strong. Been a busy day at work, but been watching along in the background. I really like the colour scheme. It's coming on nicely. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Glad you're doing okay, buddy. Are we still using the custom craft board name we came up with a while back? Yes, if I can remember it. I can't remember it. It's in our, I think it's in one of our chats somewhere. If that's the one I think it is, I'll know it when I see it. You're going to be my go-to guy for naming and stuff, mate. I hope you don't mind. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, this is what this project was for. That name was for this project. Hence, I've got all Wraith Blades with axes. The Wraith Knights in the list are both sword and shield, no guns. The Avatar is helmetless and axe. The amount of times people have messaged me and be like, dude, you should do Space Wolves because they're Vikings. I'm like, oh, at least Viking thing in fucking 40k. They're werewolves, not Vikings. I discussed with someone the other day. I didn't argue. I just said to him, I think that for me personally, World Eaters are more Viking than fucking Space Wolves are. The main the weapon of choice is an axe. They worship a god who encourages combat. They literally have a unit called Berserkers, for Christ's sake. Because of Dragons, thank you for 5 gifted, dude. Right, his wings are strong now, and we can tidy up the black. Anyone fancy roast dinner? Got plenty to go around. Pork, beef, and chicken while we watch the stream. Yes, please, all of the above. All of the meats, all of the time. Right, I need to... Hang on a minute, team. What do we use? We used Doom Ball, didn't we? Cool, good. Wolves need to lean harder into their Norse inspiration when they get their prometification. So I agree, but I don't think they will. I'm 100% with you, and I would be all over that, but I just don't think they will. I don't think that's what they're going to get. I think they're going to get more werewolfy, less Nordic, in my opinion. It's not what I want, to be clear. But I think that's what's going to happen. Oh, that's my note-taking handwriting. That's not my neat handwriting, Josh. My neat handwriting is so incredibly feminine, it's unbelievable. But thank you anyway. Thank you for the compliment, dude. Right, for base layers, no washes. I'm calling this about there, I reckon. I need to tidy up the black on the wings. Do you ever still see here from Sultan? No. Where's Mr. the Corvus? Here he is. My new favourite black in the world. I'd like an Odin Russ. I don't see it happening. I too would like an Odin Russ. I don't see it happening. The thing is, do you know what? If they do lean heavily into the... Fuck. If they do lean heavily into the Nordic vibe for Space Wolves, I actually don't think I would be all that much in danger. That's an easy tidy up, thankfully. Actually needs more white. I don't think I would be that much in danger because I don't think with World Eaters and with my Eldar, the way I'm building them, I don't think I'd need it. But I don't see it going that way. Oh hey, Mr. Kyle, how are you, dude? How's work? Well, these wings are annoyingly raised. My depth perception was just well off. So we have a bit of black and white back and forth here, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Make it work, team. Excuse me to do this bit because I know you can't see. So in order to try and tidy up some of the black, I've put it on the white, of course. Solid full space werewolves, please. See, that's what I think they'll do. Honestly, that's what I think they'll do. I don't want it, but I can't see them do anything else. But you know what? Some people dig the werewolves, and some people would argue, well, if you want the Viking stuff, you can go, you know, Berserkers, for example, is an option. If you want mad, raving, melee dudes with axes, go Berserkers. And then if you want werewolves, you've got the wolves. And I think the heavy lean into the vampire aesthetic for the Blood Angels is part of the reason why I can see them doing it for the werewolf thing for the Space Wolves, because it's that contrast, isn't it? But werewolves and vampires. Again, for clarity, I don't want them to, but I think they will. I think if you're waiting for Space Wolves to get a Viking update, it's just not going to happen. You're better off sourcing external parts and printing it all yourself for kit bashing and conversions, or leaning into something like World Eaters. And you know, the more people playing the World Eaters, the better. Even if some of us were playing World Eaters before they were cool. Isn't that right, Ed? That red's lovely. Thanks, dude. I think next year's going to be a huge year for releases. You reckon, Phil? What are you predicting, dude? Talk to me. I reckon we'll be Wolf but it will be the noble savage take, so he'll be a Were Odin. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all, mate. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I fucking hate dropper balls. Fucking piece of shit. If you're wondering why I fucking hate dropper bottles, this is why I love Games Workshop's paint. I know this is a controversial opinion, right? I started putting all Games Workshop's paint into dropper bottles for airbrushing. After using it for a couple of years, maybe not even that long, I stopped quickly because it blocks and you squeeze the bottle, and what happens is the lid fucking explodes. I fucking hate dropper bottles. They can get in the bin. I need my AO brushes. Where are they? A 4? Maybe a 4? 4 will do. Oh, hey 40k medic. How's it going, dude? Oh, this is going to make me rage quit this amount of paint on my palette at once. Should we start the plunge and start buying Primaris? Are you waiting for Space Wolves? I mean, Ragnar's a safe bet. If you're waiting for Space Wolves, honestly, it's a hard one to answer that because I don't know when they're coming. But if you look at the treatment that Dark Angels and Blood Angels have had, you've got to assume that Space Wolves are going to get similar treatment. And so buying a load of stuff up right now could be a waste of money. It depends on what you're going to buy. Like Blade Guard, probably a safe bet. Assault Intercessors, etc., probably a safe bet. Although you're probably going to get an updated upgrade sprue. But you can still already buy Primaris shoulder pads. They won't look out of place. Ragnar, safe bet. You know? Terminators. Dark Angel's got loads of new Terminators. Blood Angel's got none. Logan, I'd like to see an update. But his slave model's not that old, so who knows? Defo don't buy Grey Hunters and Blood Claws, 100%. It's weird because people like Logan and Ulrich had kind of newish models. Ish. But they're not Primaris. So it's hard to decide what's going to happen. Oh, this is very frustrating. Fucking paint piece of shit. Bastard motherfucker. It's a shame, isn't it? Because if only we're making buying purchase decisions, you had some sort of roadmap kind of influence that was useful.
As they set sail from the fjord, the wind caught the sails and the ship sailed forward. The sea was calm and the sun shone bright. The Vikings on board sang songs of valor and glory. Their spirits soared
This is upsetting.
high with the promise of adventure.
This is normally, if I wasn't on straight up chat, if I wasn't on air right now, that would have made me quit. I'd have stopped.
One morning they saw a great whale reach the surface, its tail flapping in the water. The Vikings marveled at the sight, for they knew it was a good omen. They took it as a sign that the gods were watching over them and would guide them safely on their journey.
Would have been enough for me to quit.
As they continued
This
sailing,
brush is shit.
they were heading for the land of fire and ice, a land of great mystery.
The feral's far too fat on it.
But they were undeterred.
The feral's the...
Were Vikings, and they were brave and fearless. Finally, after many weeks of sailing, they caught sight of the great distant shore. The land was covered in snow and ice, and the mountains rose up like jagged teeth from the earth. The Vikings knew they had reached their destination. With hearts pounding, they steered their longship towards the shore. As they docked, Thor and Espen
One for the road. GL with the time crunch, brother.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for the support as I do. Thanks for the membership, the gifted membership, and the super chat. Smashing the fucking hat trick in. What's loose isn't here. I appreciate you.
Vikings, and they were destined for greatness.
I'm not digging this brush. It's not doing it for me.
Espen, it's time.
Maybe a different one.
Leave the village and make way for the ship. It's a day's journey.
It's a bit fat.
Gather the crew and supplies. Is my axe ready?
Thor, I have finished your axe. Here, may this axe be a symbol of strength and protection.
Try this one.
in all your battles and travels.
This axe,
Whilst I'm being forced into doing all my base colour now.
your skills are truly impressive. Gather the men and say your goodbyes.
Brothers, it's time. Today we bid farewell to our homeland and set out to discover the land of fire and ice. Gather all you need and head for the sacred stones. Farewell, my love. I shall see you in my dreams. May the gods be with you.
Thank you, Dirk. Enjoy yourself, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man.
May the gods watch over you and keep you safe.
By the power of
Have a wonderful day.
we ask for
Have a great day.
for ourselves and our brothers. Espen, there's a time for everything. This is our time. We shall travel
I think the Brutalis looks good. Looks good as in it looks good as a model, or looks good as in its rules?
Brothers,
This is tediously boring, isn't it, chat? I'm sorry. Blame. Makes this colour. Scale 75. Blame scale 75.
Look over there. The ship.
Model-wise, looks cool, yeah. Yeah, Britannia's looks cool. Rules of Rise, it looks okay, and then you get to the point, you're like, maybe not. Glorious stream, good luck with the channel. Thanks, dude. Love you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Everyone's leaving me. They're all bored of the basing.
Arrived in a whole new world.
We must explore this land, Dempsey. Who knows what treasures and adventures await us.
You're right, Thor. Let's see what this land has to offer. This land is truly magnificent.
And we have only just scratched the surface. Who knows what unknowns await us.
Let's find out, my friend.
How many people watching are at work right now?
Finished work now, will soon be hobbying along working on my Farsight conversion for the Beachhead battlesuit list.
Good man, Britters. Thanks for the 5, dude. Legend. Keep up the 5 mods looking amazing. These are barely touched, these Wraithguard. I've been forced into doing the basing because the bottle exploded on me. But we're getting there. I'm still here whilst me and the missus working and watching you. Let me know what you do at work. Do some tedious data work for a customer. I'm interested in what you guys do. There's always some interesting things come out of it. You have 2 jobs. Well, you got 2 names, so you know. Delivery driver and a chef. Oh wow. Me and Mrs. underwrite insurance for a car company. Nothing exciting. Job's a job, mate. Pays the bills. I'm a senior project manager, so senior brom. Lol. Solar electrical. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. What sort of projects do you project manage? I'm working project manager in finance, working on a data migration project. Sounds fancy, Reza. I started doing my APMP qualification, and then I found out it was fucking boring, so I stopped. Have you done APMP, Rez?
Well, hello, you go damn sexual rantosaurus.
Hey, Dave. How's it going, dude? Sexual rantosaurus. I'll take it. How are you, bud? Do accounting as taxis. Oh, taxes. My title is financial analyst manager. I oversee close to 20 entities and their underlying property. Oh wow. System installs and data migration for schools. Interesting. I'm always blown away by chat. It's always full of so many clever people. As I'm sat here painting fucking toys. Boop. I've mostly been designing pumping stations to whisk turds away from housing estates and then also doing explosive atmosphere assessments, so I stopped shit exploding. That sounds good. Working on Prince 2. I didn't even get to Prince 2. Or did I start Prince 2? I don't think I started Prince 2. I'm sure it was APMP I started. I think it's the one. I think that's the one I did. It was so fucking dull. Long time no see. 508 minutes. How's it going, dude? If you are a long-time returner, someone get that man a membership. Chat, show him the power. Oh, don't or ignore me, whatever. Whatever, chat. You can't dampen my mood today. I'm in film production. Oh, film production accountant. Oh. Currently between jobs as the Amazon 40k film keeps getting pushed back. You working on that? I bet Simon Red knows shit that we're not allowed to know. I bet he knows shit that we all want to know that we're not allowed to know. I mean, this step needed to be done, right? So, guess I'm getting through it. I work in cybersecurity and website delivery sales. That sounds interesting. Cybersecurity sounds fucking interesting, doesn't it? Domestic and commercial heating projects within the public sector. APMP is god awful. Yeah, it wasn't the most fun I've ever had. It was just tedious, Dave, like I say. Texas Wargaming. Finally get to catch Liam live. Hey, dude, someone get that man a membership. You're not listening to me, chat. Gifting. Do it. Memberthon for me painting. All the things. You can't just always rely on Warhammer Jesus. Sometimes he's not here to bail you out. Professional bullshitter. I mean, that's basically me. I go online and pretend to have some knowledge about 40k and the hobby and try and encourage people to donate to us to support the fact that I want to just do this for a living because fuck working in real jobs. Oh my god. Been watching, been subscribed since your old house. How's it going, man? Welcome back. We're much more professional now, honestly. That being said, I'm currently sat at my desk in my house, badly painting models on stream because this isn't my normal forte. This isn't my usual content. It's normally talking heads and and live stream games, sir. But I'm desperate to get an Elder Army painted. Watching this makes me want to break out my Eldar. But working sisters for local GW Thanksgiving. I mean, I'd quite like sisters as well, so I'll let you off. But Eldar is best. Right, okay. We're getting there. If you're wondering, this basing at the moment is all because a bottle exploded on me. So I've got a bunch of paint on my palette that I've got to use. Because I wasn't going to try and fit it back into the bottle. And so we're just basing everything that's in front of me right now that needs this colour. Just in case anyone gave a shit. You love having your own version of Jay? People to paint for you? Is that what you mean? Or an idiot? Which one do you mean, Josh? It's imperative that we know. Strong negotiations. Painter. I mean, obviously I've got Joe who can, if I wanted him to. In fact, Joe will be painting a Studio Eldar army that's for the studio to use. Because Joe wants to paint an Eldar army and he wants to play with an Eldar army as well. And I said, yeah, go for it. Paint a Studio Eldar army. So he'll be doing that for us as well. And I, you know, more often than not, I utilize him to get stuff painted for us because it's his job. But ultimately, I just wanted to paint something myself. You know. I wanted to be able to field an army at a tournament that had every model on the tabletop that was something I'd painted. That's what this is all about, really. Thing is, when I got like a Joe army on the table, you get lots of compliments, or a Siege army, you get lots of compliments. That's a really pretty army. I'm like, yeah, cool. I didn't paint it. And although those compliments will stop because it's a me painted army, at least I don't have that awkward conversation. Didn't know how to have cloaking tech. Dude, they got all the tech. So everyone else gets so butthurt about them. I'm going to have to run in a minute and get a couple of models out the garage so I can keep using this base paint up, okay? You're just going to have to be okay with it, chat. It'll take me 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to end up with a load of this paint wasted, and I don't want that. All right. Got gaming instead this evening, should be fun. I'm playing orcs. Hopefully I don't get shot off the table before I can get stuck. It should be fine. I don't think Elder can take enough guns nowadays to deal with proper orcs because of how expensive everything is in one single turn. So you'll probably be right. Critters. I think you've got us nearly halfway there now. Right, I need to go into the... I need to update this. Oh, look at that. You smashed Brom and fucking Eddie in one go. I need to go and grab 2 models out of my garage and Zaft. And, I'm going to redo this guy as well, actually. Because I don't remember what I did with him. So I'm going to start him again. I need to go grab 2 models up my garage and use the bathroom quickly. And probably flick the kettle on as well, actually. Let me get this guy the same as everybody else. So we're going to redo him. Thank you so much, Brothers, for the 20, man. Is it wild to paint bases before? I'd never paint bases before the mini normally, dude. To be fair. Like, the whole point is to do the mini, and then when your brush strokes hit the base and you end up with mess all over the base, you then paint the base to tidy it up at the end. But, I don't know if you were here for it, the dropper bottle that I have for my base colour, which is from Scale... It's the only paint on the whole model that I use that isn't a GW paint. It's from Scale 75. And as I went to squeeze it with minimal force on my hands, minimal force, the fucking lid popped off and the paint just spewed all over the paint palette. So I've got a ton of paint all over the paint palette right now. So I might as well use it, right? Because otherwise it's just a waste. So everything that needs basing is getting based right now. Clive the Kiwi, thank you for 5 gifted, dude. What a legend. Poor old 508. 508 minis, make sure you got gifteds turned on, dude. Also, by the way, thank you for being subscribed for so fucking long, man. What a legend. Did you used to watch the old Bat Reps in the Kitchen? Fuck off, Michael. You're right, I have been going back to the gym, but I do know my own strength because I missed 2 weeks worth. So my own strength right this moment is piss weak, as I found out the last 2 days. Okay, cool. So we've caught him back up with everybody else. And then I'm going to go get these 2 models, okay? You should be patient with me. I'll put him like this so you can sit and look at him for a minute because he's very pretty. Alright. And do I need... Yes, I do need more coffee because that's borderline cold. Let's update this. Thank you so much, Predators and Clive. Oh, don't do this to me again. Beautiful humans. Good Lord, he's still paying, still there. Yeah, and look, Andy, look what we've done. I'm just going to quickly use the bathroom and get 2 models that I need to put basic stuff on. You're an incredible painter. I'm fucking not. Not at all. 2 ticks. I thought I was going to come back to an absolute sea of memberships. Got these 2 cheeky chaps to put the basing material on. Fun. Chat go crazy, we're unsupervised. You could have gifted all your memberships. I'd have had to come back and read them all out. This might be where that fat brush comes in handy again, actually. Thinking about it. Let's get the big one out. 5. Like Mambo. Hey, Starpilot, how's it going? How much money did you blow on fucking heresy melee weapons, Sam? I have this particular faction, this particular list that I'm painting is all Eldar. My army has crowns.
I am also working on my Elder, similar to yours, but instead of Wraith Knights and Banshees I am running a Titan and are painted to look like an Arizona ice cream tea can.
Amazing. Sounds quality. Well, I currently have Banshees in the list, but if time's getting tight for models, I found that I can drop the Banshees, Janezar, and an upgrade, an enhancement, and just swap in the avatar. And then run double Wraith Knight, Wraithguard Blob, and the avatar. Competitively, dog shit. Who cares? It's fun. I'm sorry you're just watching me base the models at the moment. I just want to use this paint up. So yeah, I have a bunch of... I have, like, 30 Quins built and 3 Troop Masters and Yvrain and the Vizark. No, I haven't built Yvrain yet, actually. I've built the Vizark. I've got Yvrain and the Incarn. I really dig Ynnari. I'm really hoping there's a cool Ynnari detachment. And so the custom Craftworld colours is kind of leaning a little bit more into Ynnari than I guess into what's it called? Into any other kind of traditional Craftworld. My favourite Craftworld, however, is probably Simhan. Super relevant recently, and if you don't know why, you shouldn't be celebrating Halloween. What do you use for basing? In terms of what's on the base, in terms of material? It's just basing sand. Pots of it that I buy from Element. And GW. I'm sure it's Element basing sand. And super glue. And then I will cover it in this Joby Brown, or Goby Brown, or whatever it's called, from scale 75. And I should probably dry brush it with a lighter colour. Like a Ujbati or something, or maybe a Karak Stone or something like that. To pick up all the raised areas. And then once I've done that, I shall then wash it down with Agrax, and then dry brush it back up again. And then once I've done that, it'll be adding grass tufts, which mostly come from Gamer Grass, I think, or Army Painter. Okay, bringing the Wraith Knights in to use this basing up was a great idea. We're using it up quickly now. We could have done with a fucking decorating brush to get this one ready. Don't let Peachy drink my paint water. It looks like tea. See, the Games Workshop paint pots, right, are not worth money in terms of value. Like, I thought that these little things in here were to sit my brush in. They're not. I don't know what those slits are for, to be honest with you. But because it doesn't look like a cup, so far, touch wood, I haven't even thought about attempting to drink from it. Because it doesn't look anything like a cup, because I can't grab a handle. So then, for me, at that point, the value becomes huge, right? Because I'm not going to drink from it.
I feel like playing Voton. Make Quins great again.
Yes. I want them to be fun again. I feel like they're not bad now, though, to be fair, Ben. They're okay. If you take a Troop Master as your Warlord so they become Battle Line, Troop Masters in Quins units aren't terrible. They're not as good as they were, right? The thing that I missed from the Quins, I didn't want all the broken shenanigans in terms of how much damage they could do. I didn't want to be able to run gunboats in Quins that could flatten armies. I didn't want any of that. But their speed and their maneuverability was what I liked about them. And I used to win games without killing anything. Because they're so fast. That's what I miss. I don't care about the damage output. I don't want them to be able to take, like, be able to absorb a fucking armies of firepower because we're so incredibly stupidly, like, resilient as a elf. This is what I keep saying about all my Eldar, right? I want Wraiths and Wraith units. Okay, I want Wraith units to be durable. I want Wraith Lords and Wraith Knights and Wraith Guard and Wraith Blades to all be durable. Yep, cool. No dramas with that. There are durable units. Tanks, medium durability, not tank durability, not like Space Marine tank durability because they're Eldar skimmers, and then things like War Walkers should be like light vehicle durability, and nothing should be heavy durability bar perhaps these guys, right? Wraith Knights perhaps should be heavy durability, nothing else should be heavy durability, okay? And then for Eldar, I'm okay with them hitting like a truck. Absolutely fine with that. As long as they crumble like soggy fucking cardboard, right? They should crumble like soggy cardboard. They should be complete glass cannon. Eldar should always be complete glass cannon. They shouldn't be tough and durable everywhere. You shouldn't be able to make little toughness 3 units unkillable. Or give them abilities which means misplacement they still survive. I don't know how you do that, but I think Eldar should be majoritatively, unless you're using things like, I guess, Wind Riders or Guardians, which, let's face it, in the narrative for Eldar, Wind Riders and Guardians are essentially the civilians of the craft world. So if you're using Wind Riders and Guardians, I have no problems with you being able to take more of them, because they should be a bit shit. But let's take your Humble Guardian. Even your Humble Guardian is quite impressive.
Solitaire sucks only 3 wounds. It's used less.
Solitaire's a chess piece. I don't think it's useless. I think, again, you know, a failed save from a Thunderhammer, and you probably should kill an elf. I don't have too much problem with that. He's a chess piece. Like, you shouldn't be able to just stick him in the open and he doesn't die. Throw up in Vanier, he's fine. You can't kill him. That shouldn't be how he works. My favourite time playing Eldar has always been when they're not fresh released and completely broken, but when they get to a point where they become a tactical army, a thinking man's army, and it's like playing chess. And you have glass cannons, and you have to figure out the trade, and figure out what you're prepared to give up, and figure out what you're going to lose, and be prepared to lose things because you're playing Eldar. Pull people into traps, trade on objectives. That's the way I like to play Eldar. I've almost used all this base paint. I'm so happy. I'm so happy none of it's going to go to waste. Aren't the slots for washing off the paint? I don't know, actually. I don't know what they're for. I bought it because it meant I wouldn't drink out of it, I'll be honest. Oh, good. YouTube's crashed again. Strong, YouTube strong. Oh, we didn't have 20 gifted in between. Boo. You're working lurking. Hey, Steve. By the way, Wraith Knights, cool as shit. I'm bringing them back again. I built these earlier on in the edition, right? And that was back when Fate dice were still higher than what they are now, and you could do fucking crazy shit with Wraith cannons. And to prove that I don't want to be that guy of a sword and shield, no Wraith cannons. What paint is it? The paint is Joby Brown from Scale 75. The brush is a size 5 from Artist Opus Series S. And I've managed to basically consume all of that spilled paint by basing all of the wraiths and characters. And so we've ended up not really wasting any. I'm actually quite happy about that. Ooh. Far too much on his foot there. I thought the slots was straightening the brush tips. I thought that's what licking the brush was for. We can neaten up the feet with the black later. Most wrong answers for the slots on the paint pot on colourful postcards now. Any news on Voldemort? I've not heard anything. The last I checked, late morning whilst I was in Das Gym, his channel had been removed at least. We knew that yesterday. Whether or not he got it back yet, I don't know. Okay, right, so, good. We caught up. Just. Oh my lord. That was stressful. Wraith Knights, by the way, in Corvus Black. Sick as shit. Here for it. Right, good. Okay, so. Get rid of this big fucking mama now. And get rid of this little mama now. We're back in with the Windsor and Newtons. Just found the Primaris army in a box under my bed. How lucky. That's lucky. Right, so I think this is at a point now where we can apply washes. So I think what we're going to do... Oh, hang on, I've seen a bit on the wing. I think what we're going to do is not apply washes. And I think we're going to get the other 5 Wraithguard to put we can apply washes. Lovely. Yeah, I think we get to the 5 Wraithguard to a point where we can apply washes to them like this guy. And then we can wash them all together. And then when they're all drying, we can then work on the other characters. I think that's my preference. I think that's what I want to do. How's his staff bent? No. How did I do that? No, be good, be good. Gotta be careful, fucking hell. Okay, that's straight again. Is that straight? Yeah, that looks straight. Okay. Whew. Panic, crisis averted. Whew. So, I think we're going to bring in these 5 chaps and get the bone on the weapons. You paint what looks like tea. That does not look like tea. That's terrible tea, Tony. Tony can't paint. Tony can't make tea. Exclamation mark gift, fuckers. Our Christmas is coming up too. Do you not want my kids to have nice things? Just if you put tea in your milk. No. Tea has to be a darker shade of David Dickinson, mate. Go on, Clive. You've already done 5, though. Thanks, man. 98. Still painting. Oh, yeah. What Drakari units am I taking? So the army at the moment is all Craftworld units, nothing else. In terms of the actual list that I'm painting. However, I do have upstairs some Incubi and some thing else. Lilith. Drazar. No idea if they can go in Yunari armies legally. But the narratively, it's a bit too watery, that, isn't it? Yeah. Narratively, Jane Czar can't go in Yunari units. Sorry, legally, Jane Czar can't go in Yunari units. But narratively, Her and fucking Asuman should be all over it. Not Asuman, sorry, Eldrad. Do you take Lilith in Ynnari units? Because I listened to the Lilith Hesperex audiobook recently. And she was absolutely fighting for Ynnari. I like Drakari stuff. But I don't really like homunculus coven stuff. I like Witch Cult. I like Kabbalite. I don't really like homunculus covens. Love Reaver jet bikes. Love Hellions. No idea if they're any good. It's alright, that little book for Lilith. It's quite a short story. Not a bad read though. Or listen, depending on your preference. I'm currently, for the 4th or 5th time, going through Jane Czar. I always try and listen to whatever it is I'm working on. It helps the inspiration quite a lot. Especially with Audible. I'm currently going through Jane Czar and I'm just fucking hooked on it. Such a good book. I really want them to put, I don't know if you've ever read the, if you're an Eldar fan, I don't know if you've ever read the Path series. I really want them to put them on Audible, but I don't think they ever will because they're quite old now. Tony, thank you for the poo. I don't know if it came up or not. I don't think she announced it, did she? Well, thanks, dude. Pick up what? Jane Czar? Jane Czar's a fucking great book. Yeah, Jane Czar is an incredible book. The Black Library app. I need an Audible book form though. I'm too fucking lazy to read. It need to be read to me. That's better for focus. No one ever tells me that the focus is shit or whatever. Right, chat. It's 18 minutes past 5. If we get we're going to start doing a new thing now, right? If we get to 100 members by 5:30, I'll carry on painting. Two. The audiobooks. Ooh. Let me know if you find them. Two members, chat, in 10 minutes, and I'll carry on painting. Super easy. Clive the Kiwi, thank you for the one. You're a hero. One more. Nobody, thank you for the one. There you go, you got me to 5. What do we think is a half-hourly target now? 10? Ten every half hour? To keep going? What do we reckon? Someone fucking say something! Oh, fuck me. There's the 3 of you that are watching. Still waking up, Sam. What time's the election results announced over there? Do we know? Is there like a formal time, or is it just when it finishes? Right, it's 10 more to get us through till 6 PM. He totally wants to stop painting. I don't want to. I actually don't want to stop painting at all. I just was trying to turn it into a members marathon and it hasn't really worked. So now we're sailing a different way. Spoiler alert, chat. Here's a spoiler alert, right? If you don't gift 10 by 6, I'll probably keep painting anyway. I want to be honest with you. I like to be honest with you, chat. You know that. I actually intend to keep painting all the way through to about 3-4 a.m. here. Okay. I actually intend to keep painting all the way through till about 10 p.m. And I wanted to dress it up under a whole, if you gift, then I stay. Right? This is what I wanted to do. This is where, so the YouTuber in me, right, the content creator in me, was like, member marathon, set a target, and then every time you set the target, it affords time that I have to stay here streaming and painting. But the problem is there was always a risk that some of you would come in and go a bit crazy, and then depending on what the time was, I'd be like, oh, that means I'm sat until 2 o'clock in the morning. Never going to happen in the family home, ever. For 2 reasons. 1, Luce would cut my fucking Jacobs off, and 2, I don't want to. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. So I was like, well, that's fine. Everyone knows that there's got to be an end at some point, but I just can't. I can't do it to myself. I can't do it to you. I can't lie. I can't be like, yeah, I'll stay on, and then be like, actually, I'm going at 10. I wouldn't do that. As always, we end up just relying on the generic kindness of our audience, because I'm very bad at incentivizing spend outside of the kindness of your hearts. And so often it's like, do you like us? Exclamation mark gift. Drop. 24-hour stream? Nah. I mean, yeah, one day for charity, potentially. But it wouldn't be from here, Sam, I don't think. I don't think Luce would allow it. Unless she wants to do it with me, and then we'd have to bugger the kids off to the grandparents or something. Now, I'll be honest, I don't see Luce wanting to do a 24-hour stream. I'd gift if I wasn't broke. I was like, oh, bless you. Keep you sane. Well, the rule is, Ash, if we don't get another 10 members, we turn off soon. Why do you need to hand wash before your MOT? Okay, thank you for the one gifted. Another one from you, sir. Fucking legend. No, it's open you, but why did you just hand rush it? It's fucking MOT. The car's not going on a fucking show. It's not going on parade. It's not going to win an award for cleanliness. Just stick it in. I don't know why I just did this one without using the painting handle. Fuck me. Fuck. Polite. It's not polite. Why is it polite? They don't give a shit about the state of your car. I'm not going to pass or fail you based on how clean it is. You're fine. Just fucking give up. It's late. It's dark. It's cold. You can watch the show instead. If they criticise the cleanliness, which they won't, because they won't care. You could be like, this guy on the internet said... I was watching YouTube and this guy said... Yeah, but like... I don't... So if you're not reading chat, he says, doing it through a family mate. So... Unless you've literally soiled the fucking driver's seat, I'm not entirely sure what you're worried about. And surely there's a fucking supermarket somewhere by where you just run it through one of them automated car washes. If you're that desperate. It's so British though, that, isn't it? My dad used to fucking clean his car head to top to bottom before he'd hand it in for a trade-in, right? Like, why? It's getting traded, isn't it? I was, yeah, but they've already given you the value for it. Like, they're not going to give you more money now you've cleaned it. Yeah, but it's just polite, isn't it? It's like, Dad, they're gonna fucking full value it themselves. Put it through the workshop before they even think about giving it to a new customer. What's the point? But, you know, he still did it. Still cleaned it every time. Just drive to like a supermarket with a fuel station that normally have the car washes behind. Pay £4 for the rinse. Job done. If you're worried about the inside, pick up all the shit that's in it. Because there'll be shit in it, because there's shit in everyone's car. And then just run the hoover over the mats and the seats. Fucking done, mate. That's all I'd bother with. When my car goes in for a service, I tick the box that says complimentary fucking wash. Yep, done. And it goes in fucking filthy. You offer me a wash, I take it. Carl. You're from up north and a squaddy. You should know full well that is not the colour of tea. That's the colour of tea that that Joe would make, which is why I don't let him make it for me anymore. Are you offering Liam a car? I don't want a car, thank you. Mine fucking cost me enough. No, mate. No. Granted, Carl, granted. I will choose every day of the week PG tips over Yorkshire tea. But it still needs to be a deep, dark brown colour. I'm getting quite proud of the progress on this team, by the way. My dad's ex-infantry, if I offered him that colour of tea, he would throw it away and make me redo it. Correct. That is a tea reshow, right, 100%. Dad sounds like a sensible guy. I haven't accidentally painted my hand at all, Ash. I've painted it on purpose. It's harder to clean your car anyway when you're writing silly comments on YouTube. You sprayed my car part purple. Yes, about that. We even provided giant boxes so you could take your stuff down and spray it into the box and not get it all over my fucking floor.
Is there a chaos battle tonight?
Negative, goat herder. We're painting elves, Pete. Painting elves. I want to do more tournaments next year. I want to do them with my fucking own army. So expect much painting content in the future. Why is it not focusing? Already given up on the December deadline. The December deadline's for this list, everybody. Not for the whole army. I'm going to want options, aren't I? I don't want to run the same list every time. Fucking hell. Look at you and Ash thinking you're being funny. And Carl thinking you're being funny. Not just running 3 of each good unit. I don't know what. I don't know what's good for Eldar nowadays. I know the Winged Autarch's good and I have him. The Wraithguard blob got nerfed in points. So that must be good. Ironically, I know the meta for a lot of other factions better than I know it for my favourite one. I think it's interesting because my favourite one, I know the units in the army quite well, so I don't really look at what's good and what's bad because I already know what things do. I look at what's good and what's bad in other armies because I don't know what they do necessarily. Yeah, it typically means I don't sort of meta watch with my own faction that I love the most, which also means I'm completely out of touch with what's good and what's bad. I've got a number of lists to work on. I want to get the main one that I've written for this done. I have a variation if I start to panic on time. Once both of those variations are done, I want to move back into doing all the Quinn's units in this scheme as well. We have a full kind of Ynnari scheme almost. And then I just start adding more generic units. So the next wave is probably almost definitely all the Quinns, Scorpions, etc. Then I want to add the Reapers and some Guardians and Jetbikes and what have you. But I'm more realistic about what's within the realms of my capability. So if I can get a couple of list variations done, I'll actually be quite happy. And then Joe has been asking for ages to do a Channel Eldar army. And I've given him the green light for it because, again, I'm realistic about what I can and can't achieve. Despite all the piss taking. I appreciate the song, Phil. Hey guys, how are you, dude? Did you see the Winged Autarch earlier, wee man? Since you've been one of the most positive people with me in painting models, did you see the Winged Autarch earlier? Because I'll show you. You've actually been supportive, so you know. Joe is on that, mate. Although I've got Eddie booked in for a few weeks' time. But the Channel Eldar army, I mean, they're released in the new year, so it's probably worth him doing. And he's going to do them in an actual Craft Worlds colours as well. I mean, Joe will be doing all that. What he wants to do for Eldar is predominantly aspects. So Joe will be doing all the aspects, and I'm gonna ask him if he can at least contemplate using similar base colours to mine. If I can get him to use the same sort of base colours as mine, because once this stuff dries, once this JB Brown dries, look how nice it is as a base colour. It's so nice. If I can get him to use the same base colours as mine, then that makes my life easy. Because I can just chin off painting all the aspects in the short term. Because I want to paint all my aspects in my own custom craft world colours. Because I actually fucking love this colour scheme. But if I can get him to start the aspect soon and agree to base them the same, then I could get I could focus on Guardians and non-aspecty stuff and have quite a sizable access to quite a sizable force relatively quickly by my standards. I don't know if we're going to hit those extra 10 members by 6 o'clock, are we? This member-a-thon is more a bit like a member marathon is a bit more like a member hop. No, see, Ash, that negates the point on what I'm trying to do. The point in what I'm trying to do is I want my own army. This is the discussion that Nick and I had. I don't want to claim someone else's work as mine. I don't want someone to come up to me at a tournament and be like, oh, nice army, and be like, yeah, it's not mine. I mean, it is mine, but I didn't do it. As I said earlier, I'm aware that people now just won't come up to it. Be like, nice army, but at least I won't have that awkward moment of, it's not mine. I didn't paint it. Isn't it better flex to be like, I have mana paces for me? I mean, it just doesn't... It's a flex for sure, but... Hobby's the hobby, right? I love the playing aspect. I don't love the painting aspect. Sometimes when I'm in the mood, I love the painting aspect, but I don't love it all the time. I quite like the list theorying. I like the building. I like the hobby as a whole, and I think that there's just something so rewarding when you're at an event and you're playing with army that you've painted by yourself. Something very rewarding about that. Despite the level you're at, like, it doesn't matter whether you're good or bad, whether you're golden demon or you're never going to win an award in your life. All those things are irrelevant. It's about the fact that you've achieved something. For me specifically as well, with my fucking mad wild ADHD, getting an army done, I've only ever really completed one full army in the past. One full army. Yeah, probably one full army if I'm being honest. There's a couple of others where I've painted enough models that it's probably considered an army. I've never fielded a whole... yeah, I'd say one full army. And that was Eldar, because they're my favourite. My ADHD is often a superpower. I talk about it a lot. I talk about it quite openly now because I think a lot of people suffer in silence, or maybe they're embarrassed, or well, they're not even aware. I think is quite often the case as well. And ADHD comes with this connotation, right, that exists and has existed for the longest time. And my folks were the same. So, you know, if the connotation exists in your household, I'm not at all surprised, and I wouldn't be ashamed of it. But it used to come with this negative connotation that ADHD is naughty children that aren't being disciplined. Now, I can rest assured, I was incredibly fucking disciplined as a child, and then I joined the army. Continued to be disciplined. So, discipline and behaviour isn't necessarily... ADHD isn't necessarily poor discipline and bad behaviour. And I, for years, found it very easy to focus in on tasks and get tasks done. I found it very easy to be distracted from tasks I wasn't interested in. Lots of other things as well. And we talk about things like hobby butterflies, etc. I think there's a lot of people that go unaware of the fact they probably suffer with a form of even mild ADHD. And then we criticise people for having piles of shame. We call it piles of shame. I don't. I call it piles of opportunity. There's an opportunity there. Just because you haven't taken that opportunity yet doesn't mean it's still not an opportunity to get an army done, or convert something, or whatever, or even sell it. It's still an opportunity. So I don't like using pile of shame. I like using pile of opportunity. Because let's be honest, that's because we get distracted by other things. Real life, different projects, other armies. To get a full army done in Warhammer 40k is a hell of an investment. Time, money, etc. It's a hell of an investment. And I think the reason why there's only ever been one army that I've completed is because my ADHD has gone, no, we're not doing this today. And I used to think that's a shit excuse, but I genuinely believe that's what's going on. My ADHD goes, not today, I'm not doing it today. And so people that jump projects, I have absolutely, unequivocally never taken the piss out of people that jump projects. At all. Because I can't help it. So when I stand there at Beachhead, if I manage to get this army painted, and I'm hoping I get it done by the RTT, if I manage to get it done by Beachhead, I am looking forward to standing there, and I will feel double proud. Because not only is the army mine, but I overcame a challenge in the way my brain and my mind works to actually get the fucking thing done. And that's the journey I'm going to try and take you on over the next few months. And I'll share the successes. But importantly, I'll also share the failures. Because I think it's okay to not get it done. And I think it's okay, I think it's important for other people to realise that it's okay to not get it done. You don't need to point that out, Carl. I know. I think you'd be more concerned if you're actually nice to me. Also, by the way, that in that vein, if you turned up looking for the game stream tonight and you've stayed, thank you.
My friend, what are you still doing awake?
This is quite a challenge for me. 95 Ginger Age, thank you for 5 gifted memberships.
You
4 minutes for 4 members.
need to rest, my friend. I know.
Then I'll pretend to leave.
I know it's been hard. You've been fighting a battle for a long time. So go lie down and get your rest. You deserve it, okay? Alright, come here. I've got this.
Spoiler alert, I'm not going to leave.
You made it another day, and I'm proud of you. You're stronger than you were yesterday.
Exclamation mark music, by the way. Vinny's stuff is incredible. We love it.
I know it's hard. It's rough.
Dempsey-esque models, what do you mean?
People, they depend on you. It's crushing sometimes. Those expectations. But I need you to understand something. You need to take care of yourself. How are we gonna help others if our mind is in not the right place?
Were I based in Watersham? Yes, I was, yeah.
Work on yourself. Before you go, my friend, I feel like you need to hear this. You know when you feel like you are overcome with darkness, that there's nowhere to go, that you are buried by it. Realize
Yes, I am. Or was, sorry.
that you are setting roots, and you are just about to grow, my friend. But darkness will only be temporary.
Nice clean bone.
And grow into the glorious version of yourself that I know that you can be. So take root and be patient. You'll get out of it.
I need to learn how you did your avatar, Carl.
You've got this. You are going
I need to learn the method.
just fine. How do I know? Look at what you've been through, what you have survived, how far you have come. This will pass. I believe it, okay? Alright, come here. Oh, it's going to be alright. Now go get some sleep.
Everything hurts. Oh, everything hurts. Hey, Hamish, how's it going, dude? I'm okay, sir. Trying to spend my Tuesday proving chat wrong. In exchange for juicy memberships. I feel like I am holding up my side of the bargain. Everything hurts in a good way. I wouldn't worry. It's post-exercise pain. It's, you know, it's self-inflicted. It is a good pain. Was that line out of Dawn of War? It is a good pain. Just put in to buy our shitty little flat. So it's kept me busy the last few months. What have you bought it for she? Sure, it's a lovely little flat if you're going to buy it. And congrats at the same time. Engines here, so Wraith Blade. Could we sit on one of those bloody benches? I mean, I'm hunched over because I'm trying to make sure you can see it on camera, so it's not much better. Sanction Psycho, was it? It was Dawn of War though, right? Right to buy. I'd love to eventually get to a point where we can approach our landlord about buying this place. But we need that rare thing called savings, I think, to be even able to contemplate it. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Keep grinding away. At least now the stamp duty is going to get worse for me as well. Thanks, Labour. Oh, wee man. Coming in clutch. Love you, Nick. I got a big thank you to Nick, by the way. Not just for the 20 gifted, but Nick has been pushing me back to the Eldar. We had a lovely conversation last weekend. And he's been encouraging me for ages to get my own army painted. And he's been constantly positive about it. Love you, Nick. Thank you for the 20 gifted, you absolute hero. I'm going to stretch my back off, and then I'm going to add it to the tally. I might create an I gifted 50 t-shirt, right? And then every time someone gifts 50, they just get a t-shirt. 126. Not good, this again. It's in my studio. I can send it to him. If you could have a charity boxing match, who would you box? No one. We've punched in the face. We've punched in the moneymaker, Dave. What's the parameters as to who I can pick? And I am spared. Anyone I want? Ooh. Anyone I want. Just to pick some hot celebrity, wouldn't you? And even though Luce isn't here, I'm not going to fall into the trap of saying out loud. But, you know, since nowadays the Olympics has clearly proven that men are allowed to fight women in boxing. At least that way you get close enough to them to sniff them. Like that. Oh, ballsack. Thank you so much, John, for 20 gifted members. The marathon stream might be rescued after all. It's a slow start. We might be saved. Thank you, John. Thank you, wee man. You fucking legends. We could just do a ball sack. I mean, it happens a lot. I am however slightly disappointed that John hasn't yet built himself an alt YouTube account called Warhammer Jesus. I was fully hoping he's going to lean into that meme. Warhammer Jesus chucking fucking gifteds everywhere. Then just flat deny it's him. Need to get me a great hall shirt for Beachhead? Yeah, you do. Can people stop calling this tea? Why don't you take a sip of that paint water for good measure? I said I would. 500 gifted. I'll sip the paint water for 500 gifted memberships. I'll sip that paint water for 500 gifted memberships. You got a head start, so you're already on 146. I hope that Olympic comments. Come on, you know me. Hopefully that's not in question. I only sit mine for free. Yeah, but you don't do it on purpose, Carl, do you? That's the difference. What's your favourite paints, chat? There's a lot of talk about this sort of shit that goes on in Thanes and stuff like different paints, and I just don't really stray outside of GW. I'm so comfortable with GW paints. I've tried others. I've got on the wall. I've got Scale 75, Scale 75 Army Painter War Paints, Vallejo Air, Model Air. There's a couple of others up there as well. But I always go back to Citadel. I just prefer Citadel. Always. You're gonna fucking hate me for this, I even prefer the pots. I even prefer the pots for GW. And Pro Acrylic AK Interactive Gen 3 and 2 Thin Coats. War paint is fantastic. Army paint and Vallejo pink shot through an airbrush. Smells lovely. Favourite pink to drink? Nice. Yeah, I'm just just too much of a GW paint whore, I'll be honest. I always go back to them. I just know them. They act exactly how I think they're going to act. The coverage is great from the majority of them. Huge fan. This whole, with the exception of literally the base paint, everything painted on all of these, everything is Citadel. Everything. It's just so nice. In my experience. I'd never had a problem with it. But so many people hate on it, and I'm just trying to figure out why. I think sometimes, if I'm honest, I think it's just trendy to hate on GW. I think people just think Games Workshop, just fucking hate on Games Workshop. There's far too many fucking painting hipsters in there, and I don't mean war hipster. I mean like generic fucking painting hipsters. I don't use Citadel, no, oh no. I use this weird, obscure, fucking stupidly named paint from this company I've never heard of. And they get out of the part, I'm like, same fucking colour. It's literally the same colour. I have no problems if you're using another paint brand. I don't care about you not using Citadel. But then don't be like fucking I'm better than you because you're using Citadel when you're just using the same colour. Bit more streets, like different paint. Exactly, Kev. Painting hipsters, that's what I'm saying. It's like not using Citadel and using these random obscure paints as somehow gives you more painting credit. And sometimes you look at the results, it's like it was fucking painted by a 4-year-old. It's that age old though, isn't it? The paint or the brush or whatever it is you're using doesn't necessarily make you better at that thing. Same with musical instruments. Fucking Clapton with a £100 guitar is going to piss all over anyone with a 20 grand guitar. It's just how it works. I'm just interested if people are like, actually, you know, I have found that I prefer the way it flows or the way it works or the, because I also feel like there's a lot of, as well as a lot of painting hips, there's a lot of painting sheep out there as well. Oh, this is the new hip brand to go for. I saw some paints the other day that were in like, they're in like fucking aftershave bottles or some shit, like skulls. I was like, whoop, marketing got you there. Hang on, there is a difference between the quality of the paint and the quality of the painter. If you're a shit painter, it doesn't matter how good the paint is. Exactly, Kai. 100%. Completely agree with you, mate. It's just a genuinely curious question. I'm not criticising anyone who uses any of these paints, by the way. Because there'll be tons of people out there that'll be like, no, I actually do prefer them. I think they're a nicer colour, or a nicer flow, or whatever. Nicer consistency. There'll be people that will be like, I actually prefer dropper bottles to pots. I don't. I'm the other way around, but that's a personal preference. It's subjective. No one's right in that particular argument. And then there'll be people that will be like, it's a cost issue. Citadel's crazy expensive, which it is. So it's cheaper to buy whatever the alternative. I don't know what's cheaper. I don't know if two thin coats from Duncan is cheaper, or if like army paint is cheaper or whatever. I'm not sure. I only really have Citadel as a frame of reference because it's the only ones I use personally. So there's nothing wrong with using them. I'm just curious. So it's the only thing they aren't taking the piss on price. Well, there is that as well. I'm a shit painter, 10,000%. Yeah, me too, Star. At least you're not daft enough to fucking broadcast it on the internet in front of everyone. How long do the Raven Tops take to arrive? Ooh, 4 to 6 weeks minimum. They're made to order. They're made to order. They're very, very nice. Two thin coats is more expensive per milliliter. Is it? Interesting. Didn't know that. It's also partly because, so part of the question is also because Hobby House is starting to progress. So we're going to start talking to stockists, and we start talking to brands that we're going to want to stock. Obviously, we're going to stock Citadel. I'd imagine one of the biggest things bought from other companies in gaming stores is paint. So I, off the top of my head, would want to probably look at AK Interactive, Vallejo, Two Thin Coats, Army Painter, maybe Scale Colour, etc. Right? But if a lot of those are just hipster brands that don't actually sell all that much, then there's no point. But if they're going to actually sell, then there's point. Oh my god. So many messages. I had 3 emails before I came on air. I now have 24 emails. How? That one can go away. 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 Okay, we've got it down to a mighty 16 that I need to action. Good. Good. Stock army paint without a doubt. Yeah, I heard that. I finally caught a stream again. Are you proud of me, Dad? Hey, Luke. How's it going? What up, mate? Checking the stream. Checking the stream. Well, we have been on since 1:30. We have been on for 5 hours. And I've stopped to go and get Wraith Knights to put basing material on them. Oh my god, that's full fat. Ugh. That was a mistake. Oh, it's open now. I wouldn't do scale 75 if the quality's gone to shit. Well, that's the bottle that fucking exploded on me as well, so. Right, so we have now got to a point where... Oh, hang on, I need to put the extra red on the chest piece that I realised I'd missed. And then we can start washing these 5 cheeky chaps. And they have to dry overnight. And then we get to work on my characters. And we've got a bunch of characters to work on. So... Let's get the red on the chest pieces. Is it red on the chest pieces? It is red on the chest pieces, yeah. So get the red on the chest pieces. And then... we're on to washing, I guess. Which is where the models go from semi-neat to looking like a fucking state. Oh, yeah, I'm glad I did all that work. Woo. Avoid green stuff, world. 100%. Lacking a bit of head, what do you mean? Colourforge cans. Colourforge cans are the best. Colourforge matte black. If I didn't have 2 more bottles of base coat black in my airbrushing fucking station, I was almost tempted to just start using Colourforge matte black spray because it's quicker and easier than doing my fucking airbrush. Genuinely, because it's so good. So good, but I didn't in the end. I'm not going to swap the paint handles just for doing this. He says and then fucks it right up with this brush. That is safely called ballsing it right up, team. Let's fucking stick him to one side for a minute. This might be a fatter brush job, believe it or not. I think maybe I need a bit more flow on the brush. That's a bit better. Oh, fuck off, Liam. Stop being shit. By the way, chat, just as a heads up, I said we're back to 7 streams this week, right? And the wily amongst you will notice that today is 1 stream. But Liam, how can it be 7 streams if Tuesday 2 became 1? I'm glad you asked, chat. Sunday here in the UK is a day we call Remembrance Sunday. Okay, I'm sure most of you are probably aware of what this is. We used to, historically, we've always done a stream in the morning, and we've always done Reveille and Last Post on air live. This year, my niece and nephew are in the local Remembrance Parade. So, I will not be sat at my desk. I will be going and watching them in the Remembrance Parade. Medals on, Veterans Badge on, the works. I'm slowly but surely getting to a point where I'm feeling proud enough to wear it all. Okay. However, I like doing the Remembrance streams. I like swapping war stories, remembering people, and sat chinwagging and having a bit. So we are streaming on Sunday, but in the evening. Which is also more beneficial for our American cousins, who have a better chance to come and have a beer and swap war stories with us. I don't know if it's better for our Australian cousins, maybe. But we will be streaming in the evening. As a Remembrance stream. It also means I don't have the stress of getting Reveille and Last Post right. Which I know is a stress I put on myself, but still. So we will still be at 7 streams. Works fine for us Kiwis, good. It's a tradition I don't really want to stop, but I also want to go and I was asked to go and watch. I was like, yeah, fucking right. They're only young, bless them. Still missing a Joe. On a Remembrance Sunday stream, Joe doesn't have war stories, Carl. He wasn't in the army. He'll be back on Thursday. Almost there. Almost at the wash stage. Oh, that was a fucking mistake. I need to finish writing this narrative campaign story update for the local group, so I need to bow out and focus. But we'll be back around some point. Have a great stream, Nimmer chat. Thanks, Hamish. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Love you. You want to see a game stream? When? Tonight? Not gonna happen. I told you this yesterday. Okay, cool. So, we now have these 4 cheeky chaps who are all ready for their Agrax wash. Hang on, just pull some skin off my hand. For the Agrax wash. And then I need to do also the wings. Which I think I'm going to use... Thunderhawk. Car wash will be after a haircut. How fucking much are you trying to impress this MOT technician, Ash? I am so incredibly confused as to how many people think that water looks like tea. I should probably do the Agrax before I do the glazing. In case I fucking splash some. It's a very real possibility. You lot, by the way, you obviously clearly very much like very disgusting tea. I feel like I'm going to be a bit more, I'm not going to Agrax his robes. I'm going to Rhinox hide recess wash them. I'm going to Agrax the rest, though. I think that back bit needs to be gold. I've decided. Would love to keep watching, but I have shoes to ball and medals to polish. Praise on Sunday, dude. That being said, my medals will be polished tomorrow. I'm at Twickenham on Saturday. Yeah, I'm happy with that choice. You're at Twickenham Saturday too? England, Australia? That's better. A little bit of rope to hold that on. Hope to be a good game. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Never watched England at Twickenham before, ever. This will be the first time. Versus Australia the day before Remembrance Sunday. Very much looking forward to it. Right, where is my Agrax? It is. You know what's a good sign, chat? Is currently I want to do nothing but paint. Very rare I'm ever in that place. Somehow I managed to get corporate hospitality through my girlfriend's work. Well, I'm just in fucking peasant seats, mate. Jesus. Jesus. Sorry for some minute. Okay, right. So, we're not going to Agrax the ropes, because whenever there's flowing material, I want more control over where the wash goes. I know I didn't do this on the tabards, but I care more about the characters. So on the tabards and the cloaks for all the characters, we're going to be using a recessed shade of super thinned Rhinox hide, very, very watered down Rhinox hide. However, now we can start going to town with the rest of the minis washes. Now we're going to go quite heavy here. It'll look quite messy, and then I'll tidy it all up later. So fear not. There is method to the madness with what we're about to do. And yes, this is in fact my version of messy. It will get messier in a minute. I don't want to protect the black as well, obviously. So we'll do the shoulder pads. It'll be a bit heavy with the shoulder pads. I want to accentuate those bumps. That's probably a bit too heavy in places. Pull some of that back up. Another shoulder pad. Probably not quite enough. That's a bit better. Tidy. And then we do the weapons. Now this one isn't too bad.
Checking oil while the engine warm, make it show plus or.
It's a bit late to do all this if you're MOTs tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. Do people your age know what they're checking for when they're checking the engine oil when it's warm as well, or? Because in the eyes of the NHS, aren't you still a fetus? So I don't know why I started going down the shaft of the spear with the wash, because I'm going to bring it back to Wraithbone. So we'll stop there, we don't need to. We can go over the bumps down here. Give it some definition. I might glaze it in later. Well, I'm undecided how I'm going to fix these weapons up once the army's all at the same standard. Be careful here because we've got the cloak nearby. Although I can clean the cloak up with the red, what probably happens is then I'll get the red on the fucking bone, and then I've got to redo the bone and redo the wash, and then I've got, it's a pain. You're aware of your poor decisions. Good. Doesn't mean that we as a community aren't going to remind you of these poor decisions. So we'll be a bit careful around here because of these robes. I think we got away with it. Concentration noises came in. I mean, he's starting to look really nice. And Apache is the same to fix as a Peugeot. Yeah, well, no, Apache is probably a little bit more complicated than a Peugeot. I know it's going to cock levels up, but will it show me more or less? What? No, if it's hot, it will show more. Don't fucking open the oil filler cap if it's hot, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell, Ash. Don't open the filler cap if it's hot, for fuck's sake. Leave that shut. Fucking hell. Babysitting live on stream. Someone call Ash the ambulance, yeah. Don't open the fucking filler cap on his heart. forgot to do his arm piece, didn't I? Good. Right, let's look at this cheeky chat. What do we do? Yeah, okay. Bonus of having already done the first one is we can be a bit smarter now with where we're applying the wash. So there'll be a less cleaning up to do after it dries compared to the first one where I went a bit mental with the wash. I want that to be back to bone. Which is quite nice, makes the life slightly easier. As with anything, Ash, what I'll tell you is read the service manual. I'm not sure if your generation know what the service manual is, but read the service manual. One done. I'm just a serial panicker. Please don't panic with cars. You need yourself fucking hurt. Okay, we've moved from full washing to just essentially recess shading, which is going to make the layering up phase a little bit quicker because we just tidy up rather than just completely layer. Although some of these pads do need decent layering as well. I didn't do the arm piece on him, did I? Let's get his arm out, shall we? Doesn't really need it. Living the dream. So, ironically less embarrassing asking not than the parents. At least I get laughed and not scorn. You won't get scorn from me, mate. But you must have a service manual. Please use it. Paddy for the one gifted. He's paying it forward. He's the only one that does anymore. Hey, Padster. You come to see if it's true that I'm actually painting. By the way, if you weren't aware, you're the only one that pays it forward now. Paddy, wait, let me show you something. Paddy, look. Paddy, look. Look, Paddy. Look. Don't tell me you're not impressed. It's not quite your level of painting, but you know. Oof. Been a busy boy today, mate. Oh, Clive back with a 5. Lots of driving, just got home. Thank you so much, Clive, for 5 more. This black recipe paddy is my new favourite thing in the world. Chat, this is working. Another one done. Oh no, I need to do the inside there. That's a bit heavy that, but fuck it. That's on the inside, no one cares. Sponge a bit of up, get away with it. Job's good. That'll do. Second one down, team. Pay those Sandguard now. Treat. What do you get me from Morrison's? What do you get me from Morrison's? Oh. Oh. Thanks. Oh my god. Doing back and shoulders was a bad idea. I have a guidebook, no servicing guide, unfortunate with a 15-year-old car. You've got Google, you fucking clown. Jesus Christ, your generation. Finally building my Dorito dread. Are the plastic ones nice? I hated the resin ones. Well, at least the resin ones did in fact make it look like you could fucking target 4 different fucking... enemies. Boomer? I don't think that works when I'm the one telling you to use Google. I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure that's not true, Ash. I bet it gives you 100 ways to cancel your favourite streamer. Beautiful. I'm holding my breath for this part, I don't know if you can tell. Beautiful, team. 2 more to go. What time are you streaming to? Well, the memberships are slowly running out. Oh, we broke again. In fact, the memberships are breaking so often that the computer keeps sort of semi-freezing every time I try and update it. So, you know, the streamathon, the memory streamathon, as was intended. So I don't know, is the honest answer, Ash, to be honest with you. I'm currently in a bit of a roll, but if I start to get quite fatigued, it could end. It could end. I think I'm debating is, do I do the torso with Aquila despite being traitors? It's fitting for Emperor's children as they were given the honour. Yeah? I mean, I think if you're asking, can you? The answer is definitely yes. If you're asking, should you? That's definitely more of a you question. Fred's not happy there's no AOS game, so he's watching Mike play Bahamut on other TV. I'm sorry, Fred. But your dad's part of the reason. He's ripped me enough times. Posterboy Patton, thank you for the one gifted. Also, AOS isn't the same without Joe. It's his thing. I've got to a point where I'm not really bothered with it. I mean, I like the game. The game's good. That's not a question. It's just I'm a bit bored of it already. Hence, I'm full back on the 40k hype. Which, in all seriousness, Joe was arguing with Thanes recently. AOS is a much better game. I much prefer AOS. If he was winning at 40k, that wouldn't be his attitude. How's my dog with fireworks? Yeah, fine. She doesn't care. Beautiful. What's that fucking rubbed off? My hand flat destroying fucking paint jobs again.
Rugby beer fund. Enough for maybe 2 pints. Clinking beer mugs.
Thank you so much, dude. What's interesting is we've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes. And we still haven't hit what would be our normal super chat target. But thanks, Graham, you're a hero. Okay, fix that up, that looks neater. Yeah, thank you so much for the $20 anyway, Gray. I don't know if I see you in your corporate hospitality or not. I can't remember what end we're at. I think the tickets just came through on our Allianz app, so I'll have to have a look in a minute. But I think the likelihood of us bumping into each other is quite slim. We'll be in the fan zone having a beer quite early on there, I would imagine. We normally get up there very early. I like to have a nice look around the rugby store for the stadium. I told you I was determined. You've not read the stream title. I mean, we are miles away from it being done, but, you know, determined. I've also put aside the most of tomorrow for painting. Because then Thursday, Friday, Saturday Sunday is mostly gone. I won't get the chance then, unfortunately.
Dollar Bill's face, mouth shut face, zany face, poop, see no evil monkey, bomb, AOK hand, flexed biceps, face with monocle, aubergine, cherries, strawberry, martial arts uniform, judo, cut of meat.
Favourite super chat to date, Dave, so far? Thank you so much for the dude. Good. Oh, Tony's popped up. Oh my god. Tony, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. What a legend. I will add them in just a second. Thank you so much, man. What a fucking legend. Just here for the Dre music. Well, I'm being a shit host today. They've abused me for so long about not painting. Well, I'm actually painting. Right, so we have now... This is actually pretty much dried on him. Dorito feet suck to build. Everything heresy sucks to build. Okay. Popping into on my lunch break. Hope the elves are treating you well. We're not doing too badly, team. We're not doing too badly. Speaking 25 is still love. Live. Alive. You mean alive? Right, let's update this membership tracker. Coming from Ukraine, Jesus. The army have to speed paint Zelda. Yeah, but it's wraiths mostly. When you worry about the army that I have to speed paint is Zelda, remember that this is 1,000 points, and you'll be okay. All right, we're good. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm gonna go big screen for a minute because my shoulders are shot to shit right now. Oh, we're not stopping. Don't worry. I need to go for a quick wee break because it's been 6 hours straight. We've got all of the bone and all of the washes.
Here is some more motivation. Bet you won't finish those models today. Let the spite flow.
I bet I won't either. We're doing all right though. Like, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh, my neck. Yeah, I'm majoritively feeling pretty good about it right now. I need to go use the bathroom quickly. And, starts getting old, doesn't it? Yeah. Then I can start to do some of the tidying up once this wash dries. I have also got to do the 2 warlocks, the Spirit Seer and the Farseer. And I have picked Eldrad as my Farseer, which is more detail. But it's okay, I was pretty terrified of the Autarch and he went okay, so. Poor old Liam, 100% Dave, getting old. 38 next month. Oh my god, 38, nearly dead. Nearly dead. Right, I need to use the bathroom very, very quickly, okay? So, be good. Don't go gifting 37 members when I'm not here. Right, 2 secs. As I went away, YouTube crashes. Nice. Joe's Tech Home Line. Thank you for the one gifted. Someone tried. Someone listened to the hint. Thank you for the one gifted, dude. What a hero. Wow. Oh, right. Okay, back to it. Come on. We're good. We got this. We got this. How the fuck do I say that? Dalfrith?
Do you want the same? Are you going to
There's food?
I made you a wrap. It's been on the side the whole time. There's like a little lunch for you because I thought you'd nip out to make a cup of tea.
No, I've just been streaming.
So you've not eaten?
No. Thank you for the gifted dude. We're on 165, chat. We're 35 away. 7 people times 5. And we're good. 7 people times 5, go. Right, where's the rhinoceros hide? Yes. Garlic and herb dips as well. Oh, fancy plates. We'll go main screen for this. You don't need top down so you can see my food. How was swimming?
It was okay.
But
Just people tend to talk to their kids like shits in the changing rooms.
well, they should behave.
And they are behaving. They're being kids. They're like 6 and they're tired.
Cooney, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. Yeah. Were our boys behaved?
Yeah, they're fine.
Did you shout at them?
No,
Oh.
I don't need to.
I'm very hungry, chap. Luce comes in and starts to abuse Liam. Didn't know he was live. Now we know.
I made you a lunch. It's been on the side. It's been on the side the whole time. I honestly thought you'd go out there to make a cup of tea. You'd see it. Oh, there's a lunch there.
I wouldn't dare touch it. If I touch food in this house, I get shouted at.
It had your initial on it.
Lucy Dempsey.
No, I put D for Dad. Your wrap was in tinfoil that had a D on it. Mine had an M, and then the boys had B and J.
That would have never worked. Well, I probably would have done in that context. Clive, thank you for 5 more gifted memberships. It's been hard work today, babe.
October 31st. Don't worry chat, regular scheduled stream will return in November. Literally one stream later. Insitching T he regul RSDIRMS to RP, anguished face.
You've still got the stream today, haven't you? So I enjoyed myself last Tuesday. Yeah, it was fucking incredible. Really, really good. DMBJ, yeah. There was a second of realisation then, Carl loses face. What, did you post my box?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I can't be asked to paint tonight, Dave. My shoulders are giving up at the moment.
So I'm guessing then you've not got yourself a drink.
I got a can of Coke. I had this. I've literally just finished this about half an hour ago.
That was 6 hours ago.
Yeah, there's coffee in it. It keeps it warm. Maybe an hour ago. But still. This is what I'm saying. People don't realise the effort we put in for them, Luce.
Those wedges are so much better second time round.
Yeah, much nicer cold. I didn't want to say it out loud.
Yeah. Maybe they're just a cold wedge then. Excuse me.
What's in this thing? Am I gonna look? Is it gonna look messy?
Maybe.
Homemade wrap.
I think that's how lizards eat, you know.
That's what you married. You know what you married.
A 6-foot lizard.
He has the paint water if he gets thirsty. Yeah, exactly. I told you, 500 members.
I'm making a cup of tea and having some scones after this. I'm so fucking hungry.
That sounds like a great idea.
You want some scones and a tea?
No, that's a great idea.
Crying out loud! How are you not dead and there's not wildlife just picking at your corpse?
Uber Eats. Which is quite nice, wasn't it?
Salad cream, ham, tomato and cucumber. Yeah. There's the OnlyFans right there. Or only hams.
People have to pay for this, yeah, normally. You don't get it for free. Paddy's in chat. Say hi, Paddy.
Hi, Paddy. I was walking up the street and Ben's belting out Tears for Fears, Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Look like a family of lunatics.
Yep, that's often. Yep. Have you seen? He watches a YouTube video of a woman or kid or whatever with like 2 swords in VR goggles, and the things come down, and you have to hit them, or like lightsabers, whatever.
Oh yeah.
And there's a like a famous classical music piece she does it to. Mm-hmm. Starts off slow, it gets faster and faster
Yeah,
and faster
it's
and faster and faster.
yeah, it's supposed to be the hardest piece of music to learn.
Well,
Oh my god, what's it called?
he found his wooden swords.
Oh no.
Well, I nearly got fucking kneecapped earlier. Because he's in the kitchen singing the song, swinging his swords about. He took my fucking leg off. Singing this classical music, whatever it's called. Beat Saber, that's the one. Yep.
What's the piece of music called?
I don't know what it's called. But it starts off slow. And he literally starts off going, duh, duh, duh. He starts off slow in the kitchen. I was like, what the fuck's he doing? And as he sped up, I was like, oh, and I had to dive out of the way.
I think it's called something E or
He's taken E.
oh, what's it called? James was on about it months ago, and there's this YouTube channel that uses stick men to make musical notes.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly aesthetically pleasing to see, but he was playing it on a loop weeks ago.
The neighbour's like, oh, it's a Dempsey's again. Fucking facts, Carl.
Everybody wants to rule the world. To be fair to him, he was competing with fireworks, so we either belt it or not at all.
Oh, Star Pilot. Rush E.
Yes, that's it. Rush E.
Star Pilot, thank you for 20 gifted memberships. Robert, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. We might be able to rescue the fact that Super Chats have been a disaster. Thank you so much, you beautiful humans. Star Pilot specifically, Sam, thank you. Have you built that Slaneshi God yet? What we're currently doing, team, you see my spillage there earlier. We're currently really watering down some Rhinox to full glaze. Loads of water.
Oh, do we know who the new president is yet?
No, later apparently. About 3-4 o'clock in the morning our time or something like that, they were saying. Then we get some of this hyperglazed Rhinox hide. And then we take it off again. Then we start running it in recesses.
You need to charge on your iPad. If you go into, I tell you what, Poppet, just let me finish my food and then I'll come and help you, okay? I'll be 5 minutes.
Did you say you better hurry up?
Ben, come back down, please. Cheeky shit. What did you say? Do we think that's a kind thing to say, or do we think that might be a bit rude? It is a bit rude. What
Yes.
do you say?
Super chat these questions. That's a great
Thank
idea.
you, darling.
Colourful postcards right now is Ask Luce Anything.
Oh no.
Just the new colourful postcard topic. I tried your best dad joke. No one bought that one.
Okay.
Favourite paint brand. No one bought that one. Glaze these recesses. Glaze. Yes. Yes, Gary. Hey, Tim.
There's not actually that many fireworks outside,
No?
but it smells really like
Shit.
hazy outside. It's not fog. You can tell it's not fog, and it smells like freshly put out matches.
Oh. It's a strong start.
Favorite LOTR character?
Oh.
They all know who they think your favourite Lord of the Rings character is going to be, by the way.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
What is the airspeed velocity of the unladen swallow?
Didn't we go through this a couple of years ago?
Yeah. There are different time zones, aren't they, in New Zealand, so.
Favorite character? I bet everybody wants me to say Sam. I don't actually have one yet. I'm finding the whole film a little bit
Careful now!
a little bit flawed, so I'm struggling to invest in a character.
Honestly.
I'm insanely intrigued about Tom Bombadil.
In what way?
Because he's not there, now I want to know all about him.
Fair.
It is sulfur, Jorfin. I thought it wouldn't be, because sulfur's farts, isn't it? That's what gives farts that farty smell. It's
That's
sulfur.
methane.
Is it methane? Is it methane and sulfur? When me and James did the hydrothermal vents, they said if you could smell the bottom of the ocean, it would smell like farts because of the amount of sulfur down there. I guess it's methane as well then. Because you're watching it in 10-minute chunks. I can't do it straight through. It's too long. I can't. It's too long. Did chat all think I'd say Sam?
Yeah.
He's sweet, but
I like the fact that they can ask you anything via Super Chat. They've got, what was your favourite Lord of the Rings character? Random Monty Python quote. Well on, team.
oh, wee man's done good job.
Loose, what 3 films are you going to have Liam watch in return?
I really wouldn't want to watch Pitch Perfect.
That's your favourite, darling, not
I
mine.
don't know what it's all about.
God, I don't, because anything I like, you don't like, and I know that you're just going to be sitting there the whole time, not really taking in the film. At least I had questions about Lord of the Rings.
Which version are we observing? The only version, Chris. The only version. Stupid fucking question.
Have you ever seen Meet Joe Black?
No.
Oh, okay. Meet Joe Black. For the music alone.
For the music.
The music soundtrack on Meet Joe Black.
Not Lord of the Rings, though, is it?
I think it was done by the Philharmonic Orchestra. It's amazing. It's on my playlist. So that one. I don't know, because there's potential he's going to ruin the film for me. So I don't... Which of my favourite films do I like the least, so that if he ruins it, I'm not heartbroken?
How would I ruin it? I was trying to keep a straight face then. How would I ruin it? Would it be like maybe asking loads of questions all the way through it? About the plot that you probably would have actually known if you'd watched it in one go.
Ask the questions, because at least then I know you've watched it. But I feel like you'll just be spiteful now. Have you ever seen Father of the Bride?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah, you watched it, Hadley.
Oh, I can't torture you with it then, because you've already seen it.
It's got that dude in it with the white hair.
Steve Martin.
Yes, that's his name.
Yeah.
Here's the patience part of painting, by the way.
Right, anyway, I promised Ben I'd be 5 minutes. Big Fat Greek Wedding is a good one. I kind of liked how they didn't use perfect bodies in it.
Kind of ruin the title, wouldn't it?
No, because being forced to watch the Bridget Jones trilogy will ruin any good man.
Painting looking fucking awesome. Thanks, bud. See, it's not that I can't paint. Who's sleeping? I'm working on the red transitions. I get this. This is the problem when it comes to red. I fucking love painting red, which is why the primary colour on these models is black. And the reason being is I really, really enjoy painting red, and I can get really suckered into blending transitions on things like robes and capes. Which is exactly what's happening now. Really making it pop. The idea with this is we're putting on the minimum amount of paint, so it looks quite wet, right? When you see it on the camera, does it look quite? Yeah, it looks quite wet on the camera. When it dries, you'll be like, huh, it doesn't look any different. You're gently building up that colour. Gently, gently. Hitting the highest points now. And some parts, like the core of this robe, I really want it to stand out, so they're going to go quite heavy on the glazing. See, Witcher Grey's warp spike, everything he makes is amazing, isn't it? And when it's wet, you can kind of see where I've hit the highlight with the glaze. Because with glazing, it takes seconds to dry. Hit that corner again, I reckon. Glazing this out. Can you see the transition there? I don't know if you can see it. You can kind of see the shadow there. It's very subtle at the moment. This edge will better just hit with a flat edge highlight, I reckon, actually. Right, let's leave that for a second. We're getting there with the cape. We'll go to a brighter red later. We'll go to a wild rider. Yeah, you can sort of see it now, almost. The lights and all that work actually is. It probably looks better on camera than it does in person. Getting there, eh? I told you lot, I can paint. And then this colour here, we're going to use for the wings. Crumpets, chat. Butter on first, right way round.
Crumpets?
Not crumpets, scones. And tea. Thank you, darling. Homemade jam, I might add, as well. Homemade scones, I might add, as well. A bit more. See what this is doing, if you can see what it's doing. And you probably can't. I think I've gone too bright for you to see what's going on here. We made a super thin Thunderhawk mix. And what we'll do is we'll just get some paint on the brush and glaze upwards so the ridges of the feathers catch it. Try and get rid of some bubbles. Bubbles. We had no more questions come through for you whilst you were away. We'll be glad to know. I'll go a little bit heavier actually. Yeah. I've never understood fireworks. Who in chat likes fireworks? I've never understood them. So, like, going to a big, like, corporate display. Okay, I can kind of see that as a thing. Sort of, maybe. A bit. But, like, when you're doing it in your own garden, you might as well just set light to a £20 note, in you? I don't get it. It's so short. They're quite expensive, aren't they now? Aren't they hundreds of pounds now for fireworks?
I have no idea.
They banned them up in Scotland, didn't they? One
Yeah,
area.
only if you do it in your own home, I think. You can do the corporate ones, but not residential, I think.
I wonder if you guys can see what's happening here at all. I'm trying to take it off the white paper, see if that helps.
Luce, if you had to play a 40 Kami, who would you pick?
You've got a mid-mouthful, she'll get back to you.
Yeah, sorry, I was eating a scone. I did pick orcs ages ago, and I think I still would, but wildly underestimated the building and painting phase. I didn't even get off the ground with it because very quickly it became this Mount Everest. But I really like that colours mean something to them.
First glaze done. Yeah, was it the only reason? The orcs, it was the sort of slightly silly nature to them as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, like teeth is their currency. That was funny.
Okay. Fireworks don't sell them. They flash brightly and go boom. That's kind of it. Yeah, but you might as well just set fire to money, right? Scone does not rhyme with cone. Yes, it does. Otherwise, why would it have literally that word in it with an S in front of it?
Don't ask me, I just work here.
It's very simple, Dave. How do you say the word C-O-N-E? Cone. Put an S in front of it. Scone. You take the E off of it. How do you pronounce the word? Con. Put an S in front of it. Scone. But there's an E on the end, so it's scone. It's called English. I know it's a second language to you up north.
Scone, is it gone or cone?
Oh, Brian!
Brian's
Putting
it
the
wrong.
cat amongst the pigeons.
Brian's fat. He was my favourite as well, and he's fucked it now. Gone. Brian's wrong. How can you literally say cone and then put... Like, why would it be gone? It's not a G, it's a C-O-N-E. It's not a scagon, is it?
I agree with Colonel Panic. If you start applying that logic to the entire English language, you'll start running into some trouble.
Nah. I'll be the king say it.
Probably scone.
Scone, correct. King's English, done. End of discussion. Brian's been sacked, Dave. Brian's been sacked immediately. We now have Arthur.
If you had to change one thing about Liam, what would you change and why? Bombardment.
Bombardment? Oh, he spelled it wrong. Okay, fine. Well, he's going to be sacked as well then. That's a nervous drink.
Nothing. He's perfect.
No, give him an answer.
That's it.
Give him an answer.
That's my answer.
No, that's not an answer. That's not the right answer. He's paid fucking money for this. Arthur sounds awful.
Do you know what? I have an answer for you, Pete. It's just that he's too gosh darn perfect.
Fuck off.
He needs to be imperfect somehow.
Fuck off. Give me a proper answer.
I guess being a little more aggressive. You're not actually that aggressive. You're not. You hate confrontation.
Depends when it's over.
I guess it's a common problem that a lot of people have is so being aggressive in favour of me, I guess. So when people comment on me, and I know deep inside you're like, I will knock your fucking teeth out, but that's never on the outside, and it just comes across as I don't have backup sometimes. But I know you hate confrontation.
Scone. Scony scone scones and sconers.
I mean, if that's the only thing you change, I'm
Yeah.
doing all right.
Yeah, definitely.
A better chin. Fuck off, biblical.
But I know that that's probably a very, very common thing, and it's always difficult defending your husband or wife against other,
Bedroom aggressive.
other very close relations.
Don't make me laugh when I'm trying to paint. Oh, fucking desk wobbles.
There you go, Pete. Is that a real answer for you?
You want me to be more bedroom aggressive?
No, you're fine.
I'm not happy with how in here is going, team. I'm gonna have to fix this up with a bit of.
Sitting in my couch watch Wolf Hall waiting for the new series and popped in to say pain it'll you paint.
He's having a fit tonight, isn't he, Brian? He's lucky that Arthur's so shit. I gave Arthur his big break and he fucked it immediately. Thank you anyway. Actually, Magnus for 50.
What part of the hobby did you enjoy the most?
Is that for me?
I assume so.
I think my favourite part was almost finding out what an aneurysm feels like.
What?
Forewarned is...
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you remember when we did Loose Learns in the garage?
Yes. We put that on stream.
That was a unique headache. I think it was an aneurysm.
I thought you did alright.
Oh, really?
You did okay.
Why didn't we carry it on then?
'Cause I thought you hated it.
Hate's a strong word. New. I was new. We could say that.
Thank you, Because of Dragons, for the 2, by the way. A little bit of layering and doing the base, and he's not far off being tabletop ready to. I could do a little bit more with the robes at some point, but maybe not for now. This is an Autark Wayleaper with arms from the standard Autark kit for the Eldar for 40k. Mr. James. How you doing, by the way, dude? And this is me sat here with everyone in shot going, fucking hell, you can paint. Absolute shock.
Doing alright. I gotta stop watching you paint Eldar though, or I'm going to find myself neck deep in these damn things.
You wait, there'll be a new range coming soon. We've seen Fugue, and I reckon we'll see fire dragons and all sorts. There'll be loads of new fancies to get your hands on, mate. And it's such a stunning range already. I'm all about more Eldar players, Mr. James. Thank you for the 10, dude. Cool. To it. I'm Holy. Thank you for the one gifted. What legend? Thanks, dude. All the teams are really fun in Kill Team. I haven't played them in Kill Team. New Kill Team, James, I assume. Beautiful. Okay. I probably spent too much time on that cloak, to be fair. What time are we on? 20 past 8. What are you feeling, babe? A 9 o'clock finish?
Yeah, maybe. I'm going to say it out loud.
Oh.
I don't think we're going to get that many fireworks, so I don't think we need to stay up with the dog.
She doesn't really care about it anyway.
She was a bit jumpy when I walked her to Morrison's.
Oh, well, she's out in it, yeah.
Yeah.
When she's in here, she's pretty chill.
Do you think they're getting louder year on year? They're getting louder and...
She must be getting closer.
Hey?
I think they're just closer. I think the ones we had tonight were just closer. Maybe they get louder. I'd imagine there's restrictions on what they can and can't make them do, to be
I
fair.
hope so. Or is it that a lot of areas are built up now, so the sound just echoes everywhere.
Yeah, maybe. New Kill Team is great. It's not a thing that's ever really interested me, to be fair.
We saw a massive fox last night.
Yeah?
You know that they're normally quite small and agile, and they're pretty silent when you see them jumping around.
Yeah.
This one was massive. And instead of running away from Emmy, it sort of stared her out for a minute, and I thought, oh God, tonight's the night it happens. It's really big.
Let's know what happens.
That Emmy actually makes friends with a fox.
I don't really think that's a risk, darling, if I'm honest.
Well, there was a really cute fox cub a few months ago that was trying to play with Emmy. Really, really cute. If it was an orphan fox cub, I'd have definitely have brought it home and then done the whole, but babe, it needs me. It will be fine.
What would you have called it? This is make or break.
Oh, okay. Okay. So there's potential that I can bring an orphan fox cub home if I'm absolutely sure it's an orphan.
I mean, we can make sure it's an orphan.
No. Okay, right. So I want to go for something that's like orange or red name. So like... I need to look up fancy words for the colour orange. Orange synonyms. For ages, James kept calling them cinnamons. Synonyms or synonyms? Is it 2 Y's or 1? Synonyms. But there's still 2 Y's. Ah, Copper. That was Fox and the Hound. No, that wasn't. I think that was the other dog. Oh, Apricot's a cute name for a girl fox. Ah, this could work. This is a plan. Tawny. Oh, that's a nice name.
You would have lost on the. You lost the name front straight away.
But babe.
No, you lost. You didn't call it the right
It
name.
needs me.
You didn't call it the right name.
It has been snaking on the gym's waste bin, all that protein powder and roids loose.
It has been snaking.
Been stealing from the gym's.
Oh,
waste
the fox.
bin. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Who, if you had a fox, you'd have to call it Donald Cox,
Why?
because that's the name of the fox. Donald Cox, the sweatiest of foxes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is why you're not allowed the fox.
But babe,
No.
it needs me. And I don't even think that call out it does is even really that loud. It'd be fine.
Wakes me up once it's getting skinned.
Shrieking down the house at 2 in the morning. And I don't even think they're that energetic, really. I think it'd be fairly docile. But then we could legitimately walk around the house going, "What did the fox say?" It'd be great fun. We'd have a meme for like 10 years. Great fun.
Put me off now, you stupid fox chat.
What did the fox say? It's only a matter of time now. We're in a really foxy area. It's only a matter of time before I come home with a fox cub bundled into my coat and I'll say, "But babe,
Can I
it
say
needs me."
what we calling it? And you won't say Donald, and I'll be like, out.
Nope. What about red? Synonyms for red.
If you get a fox, I'm getting a foxhound.
No. We could call it autumn. Oh. Because that's all the colours of red and orange.
Told you, Donald Cox.
Okay, pop it. What did the fox say? See, chat are on my side. They're all coming up with names.
Donald Cox.
No.
The sweatiest of foxes.
No.
Do you know where it's from?
What?
That name?
No.
Double fail.
Where's it from?
Shooting stars.
Oh. And because our vets absolutely love Emmy, I reckon if I just pull a couple of them to one side and I say, right team, the husband's going to come in a minute. We all really need to lay it on a bit thick that this fox cub needs me. It couldn't possibly go back out into the urban wild. It needs me now. So let's just quickly rehearse before he comes in. We also need to help the hedgehogs because the numbers are too low.
Are foxes protected anyway?
I don't know. Probably not. I wonder if it's the same rule as birds, that if there's cubs in the den, then you can't do anything. But as soon as the cubs get kicked out,
I don't know, babe.
then maybe.
I don't know. That's what I thought I'd ask. Mr. Hardborn's back with 5 more gifted. Thank you, Mr. the Hardborn. Mr. the Vortex, exclamation mark Vortex. Look at roadkill.
So I just need to find an injured fox. And then I will be encouraged to take it in.
It's not too hard, we've got a car.
I see. Well, we can't injure it in a permanent way. Just long enough that it figures out that it's nice in here. And maybe we stay in here.
God, you live in a world, don't you? Bit of layering on the gun. Looks good. Bit of layering on the shaft. We're getting there, team.
Well, we've got some ideas for the fox name. What are we calling the hedgehog?
Sonic. Obviously. Like, I don't know. These...
Sonic the Hedgehog
Yeah, I've got
is
plenty
real.
I've got plenty of blues and I've got an airbrush, so
You can't airbrush it.
as we can. Oh dear, team. Look at this for a model.
Is that a dog fart I can smell, or is that you?
What?
That smell.
Not over here. What have you been feeding her?
Nothing yet.
Look at that.
Sino
Oh, more say no.
nim for
Can't believe I'm still going to come on to Christ. I told you. When I set my mind up, and I'm going to do it to spite you lot.
spiky or prickly.
Yeah, go synonyms for prick. Do that.
Okay. Because that's, you can prick your finger. Oh, Google wouldn't let me do it. We could get a female hedgehog and call her Barb. God. A synonym for prickly, cantankerous. That's quite a mouthful.
Come back here, cantankerous.
Morose.
So if morose is for prickle, then you just call it Morris.
Morris the morose hedgehog. Oh my god, there are animal care shelters who will let you foster a fox.
Yeah, I know. You can't bring it home.
Well, yeah, that's how you foster it. Hedgehogs are great. You can put cheese and pineapple on their spines and then they can serve you on the table at parties. Took an injured hedgehog to the Miss Tiggy Winkle's sanctuary. If that doesn't sound like a crazy English made-up place, I don't know what does. That's from the Beatrix Potter, Peter Rabbit tales. Tiggy Winkle's. Miss Tiggy Winkle's.
Liam could do a stream of Joe looking after a hedgehog. He'd kill it in about 3 minutes.
Also, why is Joe getting the hedgehog? This was my idea. Or maybe I should just go and live in the woods and then Joe can move in here.
Oh, please don't.
I'll go and live in the woods. It'll be great.
I love him dearly, but he would die. I would kill him.
What, and then you'd come and live with me in the woods?
Yep.
Aww.
So you might as well stay here.
Is that just because you'll eventually get hungry and then come and find me in the woods?
And I like my comfy bed.
You wouldn't bring the bed with you?
No, why would I bring the bed with me?
Because
we can
then we
have
can
it
live
in
in the
here
woods.
under a fucking roof.
Bring the roof with you.
Moron.
Bring the bed and a piece of the roof. Be great. We could build a fort in the woods.
So we're bringing the house to the woods.
Not
So you might as well
the
live in the
house.
house.
Not the house, the bed and a bit of the roof. Well, Jorfin, that's why he's grumbling, because he's saying it wrong. The stream would just be Joe grumbling under his breath about why he has to look after a hedgehog. He gets to look after a hedgehog. That's why he's so miserable, because he's framing it all wrong. He gets to look after a hedgehog.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm pretty happy where this is going. To be fair. To be fair.
Is it just that one model that you've done? That sounded aggressive. Let me try that again. Let me suck that back in. That sounded aggressive.
No, hang on, how are you going to frame this now?
Give me a minute. Wow, you did all of that in
Fuck
6
you!
hours.
No, I've done more. My desk is covered in stuff. Can you not see it covered in stuff?
Oh, I thought they were there before.
Them 5 were. I am still here, Bullsack. I am. I'm still painting. Is that tea decaf?
Mine is. Yours isn't.
Just played AOS. What army would you recommend for me? Fun is most important for me as I'm not on tournaments. For 40k? What army would I recommend for 40k, Yoni? Is that what you're asking? What's your favourite thing? Guns, melee, mix. So guns, swords, or mix. Fun depends on what your preference is, doesn't it? Your preference might be lots of long range shooting. Your preference might be close range combat and fighting. Your preference might be playing a clever game with your opponent. It might be hero hammer. You might like fighting lots of heroes.
If we do this, we do this together. Are you with me, brother?
I'm with you. I have always been there for you, brother. We have fought side by side. And if the gods will it, I'm ready for Valhalla.
Playing lots of melee AOS already. So you probably want to switch up a little bit. Unless it's because you really like melee. You probably want something quite different from AOS, really. That's a difficult one to answer. You just made that question very difficult to answer. He said, chat, let me reformulate. Which faction has got the most flavour, lore, gameplay, models? I mean, the most lore will be Space Marines and the Imperium of Man. Whether they've got the most flavour or not is arguable. They've got more data sheets and models than anyone else, but I wouldn't necessarily translate that directly to flavour. They definitely tick the lore box. Orcs have a fair amount of lore. Tyranids have a fair amount of lore. As does the Chaos factions. Models is a hard one because that's all about aesthetic, and aesthetic is a subjective matter. So for me, the best model range in 40k is the Eldar model range of the stuff that's new and plastic. But a lot of people wouldn't necessarily agree with me on that one because they might not be Eldar fans. The Tyranids have got quite a good model range. Orcs isn't bad. Space Marines have got lots of them. And what they do is good, but I think they're a bit bland overall, unless you go for one of the non-codex compliant chapters like Dark Angels, for example. I would think about, to be quite different to AOS, I would think about something like Tyranids. But then I'm also going to encourage everyone at the moment to go Eldar because they're fucking gorgeous. They're coming out soon. I laugh at everyone coming in commenting on how long I've been painting. Almost like we haven't talked about my ADHD and insane amounts of hyperfocus.
I'm really looking forward to my next bit of time off because I'm gonna sew something else. I don't know what I want to sew yet, but I know I have a bit of time that I can just abandon the routine of life and then get my sewing machine out. I'm really looking forward to it.
Abandon life. For the footballer's life. That was such a terrible career laugh, babe, by the way. So for the Sears chat, for reference, I'm doing a little bit on this guy before we end because I wanted to just start cracking on with this guy because he looks one of the most terrifying ones I have to paint out of the group because he's got the most amount of detail. So I figured we start on Eldrad, not Eldrad. Or make a start on Eldrad, not Eldrad. So if you look at all of the models that I've painted so far, the armour kind of theory is black armour, red tabards and red accents, and bone weaponry and shielding, which is made of wraith bone, right, including red heads. You see that? It's pretty obvious what we're doing there, with all the highlights on it. And so for the Seers, I want to do the reverse. So for the Seers, I want to do black accents, shoulder pads, hands there, and I want to do all the big robes red. One, because red's my favourite colour to paint, so I can spend hours glazing robes, and I'd be perfectly happy. with red. But also it means that when you have a squad of, say, 10 of these guys and you have a single Spirit Seer stood in the middle, it really stands out. Right? Really stands out. So this is the theory. This is why we're doing it this way round. So the Seers will stand out. Now, the Autarch aren't Seers. The Autarch, although the Warlord isn't a Seer. So he's wearing a big red robe like a Seer because he's the Warlord, and he's got big fucking wings, but his armour is still black like the rest of the army. Making the narrative up as I go along. Living my fucking best life. So what do you think you're going to make next, then, Luce?
I don't know.
I need to get a picture of Eldrad up.
I might have another go at a blouse I've already made once.
Bless.
Have another go at it.
Ooh, fancy. Is there a 360 of him? There is. I don't think I want to do that. That looks like effort. Okay. Space was all about melee. No, but they do use a lot of melee, but they do have a diverse strategy. But they're also not a new model range. So a lot of the Space Marine factions have been having model updates over the course of the last few years. And the Space Wolves haven't had theirs yet. So there's a risk if you buy into Space Wolves that there's a risk if you buy into Space Wolves that some of your models might become obsolete in the near future. So for the Space Wolf specific stuff, which is I assume is partly what you'll be looking at because of flavour, I'd actually advise to avoid it for now. Are they an offshoot of Ulthway? I haven't thought about their background yet in that regard. Apart from I quite like the Inari lore. Right, you wanting away over there?
Yeah, I didn't realise how tired I was. Pretty
so tired?
tired.
How come you're so tired? Swimming?
Yeah, probably.
Do you actually do a lot of swimming with the boys? Or you just mostly stop them from drowning?
It's getting there. Ben's really showing an interest in swimming, and he keeps on talking about how he wants to learn to dive. James just kind of uses it as just general dicking around, which is fine. They're having fun. But I think Ben needs to be able to competently swim before they'll probably teach him how to dive.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ash.
He used to scare me to death in the Totem Pool because he hated having the water wings on, and he'd ask to go in the deep end, and because we had the language barrier, I couldn't explain to him the lifeguards won't let you go in the deep end, and if you want to go in the deep end you have to wear the water wings. But then there was a ton of people saying that actually the water wings don't really help them learn to swim because they just rely on the water wings. So I took the water wings off him. I trod water at the halfway mark, and I thought, okay, here we go then. Let's see how you do. He doggy paddled successfully to me and then back again, and I thought, oh wow, he actually didn't drown.
Yeah, he didn't need the water wings.
And he didn't need the water wings. It just needs to be efficient swimming now.
Oh, I'm fucking loving this, babe. What's your plans tomorrow?
I don't know yet. I haven't got that far. So now he wants to hold his breath underwater all the time, and he's sort of, I'll call it diving, and I'll use an air quote, but he's already in the water, and then he sort of does this bottoms up thing where he goes down to the floor of the pool and touches the bottom and comes back up again. So he's really confident under the water, and he's only just started to let go of his nose. And then he tried to do a backward somersault underwater, and I said you need to hold your nose because the water pressure changes as you go around.
I took a picture of him the other day when he was in the bath.
I know, he just goes face down.
I sent it to Thanes. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, it was from the back up. There wasn't.
Yeah, no butt crack.
I'm not fucking showing child nudity in Thanes. Don't sign up for that reason. But I put it in there as like I've had enough of him, and he's just floating there in the water.
Yeah, he does it. I have to sort of smile at the lifeguard and say it's fine, everything's fine. This is the thing he does. I was brought up with the water wings, so when loads of people were saying they don't actually teach them to swim, they still need to learn to swim because the water wings, they just learn to rely on them and they think that's part of swimming. And it's really scary
I think we had them as kids.
Yeah. But it's really scary taking the water wings off and thinking, okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and my brother had them as kids.
I am poised to drag you up from the bottom of the pool.
In fact, I'm 90% sure we had them. I don't know for definite. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
So now we're just working on arms and legs efficiently swimming. And it's not just this splash-a-thon from one end of the pool to the other.
I mean, that's exactly what it is if I ever swim. Hate it. I hate being in water.
Yeah, he loves it. He can't. So when I say to him, we need to go in 10 minutes, is there anything you wanted to do one more time before we get ready to go? He could be all wrinkly and he'd be like, we've only just got in here, Mum. What you on about? We've only just got in here. You look like a prune. Get out the pool.
Like a fucking prune.
And then James did the water slide, so his back is obviously shredded to pieces again. If you don't leave skin in a public pool, did you even get in the pool?
Yeah, exactly. It's good though. I'm glad they enjoy it.
Yeah, they love it. For the longest time, I just sort of used it as water therapy. And then over a very long time, it's slowly turned into, can you teach me how to swim? And I'm not a great swimmer. I can get to the other end of the pool, but I'm not winning any competitions anytime soon. So when Ben's saying, can you teach me to swim? Yeah, but I might have to hand you over to somebody who can do it 10 times better than I can. So, and they only charge termly. You can't pay as you go. So when you have what typically happens, that when the training starts to get a bit harder and your coaches get a bit firmer with you, and then the sort of PDA profile goes up and it's like, well, that was fun while it lasted. Right, back to me then. Mum, can you teach me to swim? Or, Mum, can we do some taekwondo? We've been through this. I dread to think how many skills I'm an amateur in just because the minute the coaches have gotten a bit firmer, because that's what they do, boff, up goes the PDA. My other half, also 20, has never learnt to swim. Any good tactics to broach me trying to teach her without offending her?
Push her in.
No, oh my god, I can't stress enough. Don't.
Push her in, Ash.
Don't push her in.
Take a walk along a pier. Push her in. She'll soon fucking learn.
What did I do? I think probably
She'll soon learn, mate. Plop. Get out of that.
I honestly don't know how I've done it, and that's not really helpful. I'm really sorry, Ash. I think I just waited for natural curiosity.
You're a bit missing.
But I guess that's true with anything. If you have the inclination and do it, then you'll go so much further than trying to force someone to do it.
I mean, this is utterly finished there. Oh, Hawkins Bazaar.
Push her in so I can save her, right, Liam? Right?
Oh,
No,
let's save us.
No.
She'll soon learn to swim, mate.
Jim Jam at the minute is on his ADHD journey. He's asking all the questions and researching, and sometimes it's a bit upsetting because obviously I think if you already have a bias towards what kind of research you're looking for, then you're kind of engineering your own sad day.
Yeah.
So what did he want to find out today?
Start running her progressively larger and larger baths. Yes, do that. Yeah. Then one day when she rocks up, there's a fucking snorkel. Like, hint. What is she... Right, all serious questions though. Why do you want her to learn to swim, or does she want to learn to swim?
Who is it that wants to learn to swim, actually?
Like, I'll actually ask a serious question for a moment, because there's a person who refuses to get anywhere near a swimming pool if I can help it. And don't get me wrong, I've swam. I had to do a military swimming test in my basic training, all that kind of stuff. I swam. I just don't fucking like it.
My favourite swimming time was when I was heavily pregnant. It's like having a 24/7 ballast tank strapped to the front of you. Couldn't drown even if I wanted to. It was great. I've never been such a fish in water as when I've got a 9-month bump on the front of me. So maybe get her that. Find something you can fill with water, strap it to the front of her. She'll be fine. She'll be swimming, and then just make the bump progressively
Now, this
smaller.
is where I say I don't
over time.
necessarily suggest this is a good idea.
Purely just seems like a missing life skill. I doubt there'll be a life or death scenario when it's needed.
But has she said? Or is it you? Because if she's not mentioned it, I wouldn't bother. I fucking avoid the pool at all costs. Lucy, I don't go anywhere near it.
No, not get her pregnant. Just find something you can fill with water.
What do you mean we're 20? Luce, how old were you when you got pregnant?
23. Just find something you can fill with water, strap it to the front of her. There's many reasons to have a baby, Ash. Learning to swim is not one of them.
You got to tell these youngsters though, babe. He's going to open his oil cap earlier where his engine was hot. That's what I'm telling you. There's people, fucking car manuals are now written for people like him. Don't drink the oil.
Maybe we should find the swimming manual then. That's probably got some helpful stuff on it. Genuinely though, Ash, Ben being in deeper water, you sort of see there's some kind of coordination going on there anyway. So it's kind of easy because he would sort of doggy paddle. I'd go underwater and just see what his legs and arms are doing.
Although I would ask how easily she panics.
Well, I guess
Because kids kids typically panic less in those scenarios.
Yeah, because he's never had a water trauma. It's just all fun and games, and it's learning new things and seeing what you can do. So I guess him being totally free with his arms and legs like that is really easy for me to go, oh, there's some kind of coordination going on there. But someone who's 20 already perhaps masks looking silly and vulnerable to her boyfriend. So immediately you might not necessarily see what's actually going on with the arms and legs to see what coordination is already there. So you might already stumble at the first hurdle that if she's probably not totally comfortable, potentially looking silly in front of you, then maybe it's a non-starter for now.
We go back to the original.
Who actually
Push her in.
wants to learn to swim? Yeah. I get it's a life
her in.
skill. James can't really swim. He just stays to the water he feels confident in and goes down the water slides. And then dicks around because he's pretty confident that he won't run into trouble. But if I was to put him in the deep end, the panic would be insane. But then I probably... a very common tale in most households. What is interesting to one won't be interesting to the other. So there'll be something that I'm sure Ben would just think, oh my god, kill me now. That James might sit there for hours and do it.
Oh my. Guess I stop in a minute. My eyes are just randomly unfocused. When they start doing that, I have to start thinking about stopping.
I can't swim and I'm quite happy not going in the water. Yeah, so there you go.
Yeah, that's me. Well, I can swim, but I'm quite happy not going in the water.
That would be a really interesting piece of information to find out. Of all the people who know how to swim, have they ever actually used it as a life-saving skill? Or because they know how to swim, they go swimming?
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Oh my god, I'm hooked. I've missed my elves.
Edward, I get in the pool and the water gets out. All good.
Safe blood.
These two friends had grown up in the small village of Stavanger, where they had heard tales of the great land beyond the fjords, filled with untold treasures and adventures.
What are you saying, chat? Look at this. I think it's going to look suitably different. I'm debating whether these flat panels on the front I actually put a black inlay in or not, or something. Or even like a white one. To really show them off as one of the seers. I'm unsure right now.
The sea was calm and the sun shone bright. The Vikings on board sang songs of valor and glory. Their spirits soaring high with the
My daughter swam all through high school and is an aquatics coordinator now. She has done a number of saves.
But she's an aquatics coordinator.
Yeah, so did she go to that vocation because she knew how to swim?
And liked it.
Yeah.
Because if you live in if you work in an office block in London, you probably don't need to know how to swim.
Or did she like the sound of the job and then said, right, I'll learn to swim?
Yeah,
to
which
do
is
that?
all 100%. Yeah.
That definitely happens. Yeah.
Well, I need to stop. Fucking hell. I keep losing focus in my eyes.
Stop.
Stop! This model is not ready yet. So, team. I'm not fucking cleaning up either, because I'm going to do more tomorrow. So, team, to summarise, we have got the red and bone and the washes on 5 more of these cheeky little wraith blades today. We've got the basing material on everything because we spilt all that paint. We have changed these robes to red in the airbrush booth pre-stream, right, to do more like I'm doing on this other guy. We have, and I'm doing this for Luce's fucking benefit as well. You just done that one guy. We've now made a start on Eldrad, not Eldrad. Started blocking in some colours and starting to give him some
Stop.
some definition is the word I'm looking for, right? And then we also smashed out a ton of work on this guy here. So he's close to being fully tabletop. I want to do a little bit more on him, sort out his little wraithbone piece on his foot, work out what I'm going to do the base with him, and then I need to dig his head out of the garage tomorrow, and I reckon I can glue his head in, he'll be pretty much there. Before I glue his head in, I'll do the highlighting around the headpiece, only because once that's glued in, I won't be doing any more, but I do intend to return to these models later and add detail to them. But this at the moment is a mission in getting things on the tabletop. Okay, so we've done quite a lot today, I feel like. I think we've had quite a successful day. I think it's been a great, successful day. We only hit 206 members out of the 210 target.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, yeah. Just needed 4 more. Or 5.
What a shower of shit.
Or 10 or 50. Oh, like a million. But you guys have been amazing. We'll finish in 15. We'll finish at past. Oh, my God. What's worse is I did back and shoulders in the gym today with a little bit of chest. So sitting over, I just got to get this this pain in the traps. Oh my God. With no alarm clock tomorrow, I'm going to sleep like a fucking log. Honestly. I'm super happy as to how much we've got done. Going to try and get the layering done tomorrow on all of the wraiths and get the heads all stuck on. And then I'll have essentially 10 wraiths tabletop bar bases. I'll probably figure out my basing recipe tomorrow. This might actually be achievable. I might actually get this done. Oh, fuck. Oh my lord. Yeston, thank you for the one. Yeston.
The bestin. Does it peel off like PVA glue?
If you put enough of it on it, then yeah. Thank you for the 1 gifted. Robin Ellis, thank you for the 5 gifted. Whee!
Are you now going to go and sit in assembly and just peel it off your thumb?
Hey, no. Thank you so much for those extra 6 gifted. That means we nearly hit target. Nearly. Just 8 away. I've actually enjoyed it though. The viewer numbers have been significantly lower than usual for a Tuesday.
That's all right.
Which I'm not surprised because it's just me sat here painting most of it like this.
They will tune in
Not,
for that.
not saying anything. I mean, the main camera is the painting, but... or they hit...
Yeah. Do you ever get lightheaded?
No. No, but for the majority, I'll be like... And then when I get to a decent bit, I just naturally hold my breath. I don't even think about it. I just naturally hold my breath. And that's the thing that, you know, just to try and... that fine point as well. It's the target move. Don't we talk about, Phil? Don't we talk about? Don't we talk about? No. No.
It's your eyes, Phil. You need an eye test.
James, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. You're a legend. So we've hit 222. So close to target. So close. Thank you, James. Oh, I didn't see that you wrote bullseye as well. Thank you, James, for 10 gifted memberships. You fucking legends. Oh, I'm in bits now. Oh, I'm gonna have to get you to wash my hair for me in the shower.
No.
It'll rub me down.
You don't wash my hair.
I would.
No, I don't want to relive. That.
See?
I've been a very nice person. I don't deserve.
But so I would.
I don't deserve it.
So I would. Is what we're saying. Is I would.
It's a cruel and unusual punishment.
You're choosing for me not to.
No, I don't
But I
want to
would.
relive it.
I would. Right, actually, you know what? I'm not going to hang around for too long because I'm fucking hanging out now. Hopefully, you guys have enjoyed this. Thanks for joining me anyway. You're amazing. We called our moving the goalposts. I don't think that was on purpose, but it's fucking amazing. We called our anyway. That I think we're going to call it for today. You've been incredible. The amount of people that have sat watching this is amazing, and people that have come back and like, it's still going. Never underestimate my hyperfocus. When it gets going, if I let it go, it becomes a mini superpower. If I let it go, which on this occasion I'm doing. I'm firmly letting it go. I intend to do some painting tomorrow. I'm not going to really get any time Thursday, Friday, or Saturday. I might get a little bit Sunday in between the parade and then the stream in the evening. And then I'll be back to this on Monday as well. Be more painting Monday evening on stream. So, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, all going well tomorrow. When you come back on Monday for that painting stream, there'll be even more progress. But who knows? We'll see. If not, I'll have to figure out when I can get some more time in. But next Tuesday there will be a live game of AOS because Joe will be playing fucking Fire Slayers because he owes it. All right. Why is my 40k sub number broke? Why is that broke?
If it helps, chat's disconnected from me. If that helps, maybe it's a YouTube thing.
Why is that now broke? Oh, fucking hell. I don't know where that's gone. I'll worry about that later. Okay. There's no harm painting at the table, Liam and Joe Thursday. Oh, I won't be painting in the studio. No. Edward, thank you for the one gifted. 223. We got so close to hitting the target. So close. 7 away. So close. Yeah, I guess that's me. I've actually made some significant progress. So I'm actually really chuffed with myself. So, Wee Man, who's in chat right now, thank you, dude. He was the one on when we were at Thames weekend. It was like, you should go back to painting your Elder. It was a nice scheme.
Yeah.
You were doing well. You were enjoying it. You should go back to it. And I'd put them back in a cupboard and started something else. I can't remember why I'd done that. And so I got them back out after that weekend, and I was like, I did enjoy this scheme, actually. I did quite like it. And here we go. So, big shout out to Wee Man. Love you. Anyway, tomorrow we're back with the Warhammer show at 7:30. Back to Talking Heads. Normal Talking Heads. Luce will join me with loose news, loose facts, loose hopes. It's basically your show at this point, I'll be honest. And then Thursday we're back with the Liam and Joe show at 1:30 in Das Studio. A live game of 40k in the evening. Brom is working on his orcs. Oh no, bringing his orcs. I don't know what I'm going to run yet. I'm not sure. I might let the Thanes choose. I might give them a little option, a little poll or something, let them choose. So that'll be Thursday night. And then Friday, we have 40k After Dark. Sunday is a bonus stream, which is Remembrance Sunday. Wait, I'll give 7 more.
What time are you going to do the Sunday stream?
Evening time?
You don't want to do it on Monday when it's Armistice Day?
No, I'll be in the gym.
Okay. Are you still going to do the 2 minutes?
No, that's at 11 o'clock in the morning. And then I don't have to stress about doing it.
No, like if you're in the gym.
Oh, fuck I.
Yeah.
On Monday?
Yeah.
Yes, 100% I'll be doing,
Okay.
I'll be silent for 2 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. I'm the one that gets angry at cars that don't stop.
Yeah.
I'm the one that stops dead still and I get my veins starts popping out before when a car drives past. Like, fucking stop, cunt.
Good aggression there.
Oh, it's the one thing.
Yeah.
They did it. They stopped in silence on Saturday at the football, and they had a guy playing last post, and some guy went to get past me. Excuse me. It's like, shut up. Fucking grips me. Anyway, there's all that to look forward to this week, including the game on Thursday. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. If not, we'll see you
In the next one.